Hey there, my dear one. It's me, just here with you, in this quiet moment. I want to talk to you about something so beautiful, so close to your heart, that it might just change the way you see everything around you. You know, life can feel messy sometimes, like you're carrying so much that you don't even know where to put it all. But listen, right now, the greatest blessing of your life is about to unfold. Can you feel that little flicker of hope? Maybe it's soft, maybe it's shy, but it's there. And I want you to lean into it. Have you ever thought about what your greatest blessing might look like? Maybe you imagine a big moment, something loud and obvious. Or maybe it's something quiet, like a small smile that grows into something warm inside you. It's different for everyone, and that's the beautiful part. Your greatest blessing isn't a one-size-fits-all kind of thing. It's tailored just for you, like a gift wrapped in the colors of your dreams, your fears, your joys. What do you think your greatest blessing feels like right now? If you want, jot it down or just hold it in your heart as we go along. Now, I know sometimes you wait and wonder if something good is even coming your way. Maybe you've been through some rough patches, and it feels like the good stuff is slow. Or maybe it's hiding behind clouds. But trust me, those clouds have a purpose. They make the sun's light even more precious when it breaks through. You're standing on the edge of something wonderful, even if it's hard to see it clearly right now. And it's okay to feel unsure. I'm right here with you, through every twist, every turn. Think about the last time you felt really grateful. Was it a moment of peace? Laughter with someone you love? A surprise that made your heart jump a little? Those moments are whispers of the bigger blessing that's coming. They're like little breadcrumbs leading you home. Sometimes, blessings aren't about getting what you want right away, but about the path that's taking you there. One small thing you're thankful for today. Share it with me in the comments. Let's celebrate those little sparks together. You might be wondering how you'll recognize your greatest blessing when it shows up. Here's a little secret. It won't always come wrapped in glitter or fireworks. Sometimes, it's a quiet shift inside your soul, a new sense of peace, or a door opening that you didn't even notice was closed. It might come through people, chances, or even through a new way of seeing yourself. Are you open to seeing your blessing in unexpected ways? Keep that heart soft and ready, because that's where magic starts. I want to ask you, do you believe you deserve the greatest blessing? Sometimes, you might feel like you have to prove yourself or be perfect to receive something so good. But guess what? You don't. You are already enough, just as you are. Your worth isn't measured by what you do or don't have. It's a constant, unshakable truth. So, let go of any doubts about deserving happiness or love. Say it out loud. I deserve the greatest blessing. Did that feel strange or freeing? Let me know in the comment. I love hearing from you. Before we go any deeper, if this message is touching something inside you, if you feel a little spark of hope, would you do me a favor and hit that like button? It's a simple way to say, yes, I'm ready for that blessing. It helps us stay connected, and I want you to keep feeling this love and encouragement whenever you need it. You're not alone, not for a second. I'm here to remind you that your greatest blessing isn't just about what happened to you, it's about who you become through it all. Every challenge, every tear, every smile is shaping the beautiful soul you are. And this blessing will bring you closer to the peace and joy that's been waiting inside you all along. Can you feel yourself growing, even just a little? That's the blessing beginning to unfold. So, take a deep breath with me. Inhale all the hope you can gather. Exhale any worries or doubts that are holding you back. You're stepping into a new chapter, one filled with promise. And I'll be walking right beside you every step of the way, ready to keep going. Because the greatest blessing of your life is about to unfold and is going to be more amazing than you can imagine. Let's keep this beautiful journey moving forward together. I want you to know something really important as we keep going. This blessing, it's not just a destination. It's a dance, a slow unfolding, a gentle blossoming inside you that might surprise you. Sometimes blessings show up as a feeling, a knowing that you're exactly where you need to be, even if it's uncomfortable or uncertain. Other times, they come as moments of clarity, little nudges that point you toward your path. You might find a new passion, a renewed strength, or even just a quiet sense of calm where there used to be chaos. These are all parts of the blessing, pieces of the puzzle coming together in their own perfect time. You might be thinking, but what if I don't see it? What if it feels like nothing's changing? Oh, my dear one, I hear you. That waiting can feel heavy, like standing in a still place while the world moves around you. But here's the thing. Even when it feels like nothing is happening, your spirit is growing. Every breath you take, every choice you make to keep going, is adding to the blessing's foundation. It's like planting seeds beneath the soil, invisible at first, but ready to sprout when the season is right. So be gentle with yourself in this waiting. Celebrate the small wins, the tiny steps forward, even the moments when you just keep showing up. You are doing the most important work, believing in the possibility of good, in the power of your own heart. And speaking of your heart, have you been listening to it lately? I mean, really listening. Beyond the noise and the rush, your heart is a wise friend. It knows what you need even before your mind catches up. Sometimes it whispers through dreams, through a sudden smile at a stranger, or through a memory that stirs something inside you. Other times, it speaks softly through your own intuition, that quiet voice that tells you yes or no without any explanation. Trust that voice. It's guiding you toward your greatest blessing, even when the path looks unclear. Are you willing to slow down enough to hear it? Maybe take a moment right now to close your eyes and ask your heart what it wants you to know. Today, now, I want to remind you of something else. Your greatest blessing isn't just for you. It radiates out from you like ripples in a pond, touching others in ways you might never see. When you embrace your blessing, you become a light for someone else who's in the dark, your story. With all its ups and downs, gifts, courage, and hope to those who need it. So, when you feel like your journey is just about you, remember it's also a gift to the world. You are part of a beautiful, intricate web of love and connection. And that web is stronger because you're in it, shining your unique light. I want to ask you something now. What's one way you think your greatest blessing might help someone else? Maybe it's by inspiring a friend, offering kindness to a stranger, or simply by showing up as your authentic self. Share it with me in the comments below. I'd love to hear your thoughts. Sometime, just naming these possibilities helps us see the blessing more clearly. And it reminds us that we're never truly alone on this journey. Let's take a moment to think about fear, too. Fear can be a tricky companion, can't it? It sometimes tries to convince you that you're not ready, that the blessing isn't for you, or that it will come with strings attached. But here's the truth. Fear is just a feeling, not a fact. It's okay to feel afraid. It means you're stepping outside your comfort zone, reaching for something new. But don't let fear stop you from moving forward. Instead, imagine it as a signpost, pointing you toward the places where you need to bring your courage and your love. When fear shows up, try to greet it with kindness instead of resistance. Say, "Thank you for your warning, but I'm choosing love today." You might be surprised at how much lighter you feel when you do. And speaking of love, let me remind you again how deeply you are loved right now, in this very moment. Not because of anything you've done or will do, but simply because you exist. Your life is a miracle, a unique expression of love itself. When you remember this, it changes everything. It softens the hard edges of doubt and worry. It fills you with a quiet strength that no one can take away. So whenever you feel lost or unsure, come back to this truth. You are loved beyond measure. Let that love wrap around you like a warm blanket on a cold night. Breathe it in and let it fill every part of your being. Now, I want to invite you to imagine what your life looks like when this greatest blessing is fully present. What does your heart feel like? What kind of days do you wake up to? Who's there with you? Picture it as vividly as you can, like a movie playing inside your mind. Notice the colors, the sounds, the smells. Feel the peace, the joy, the freedom that comes with it. This vision is not just a dream. It's a glimpse of what's possible. And it's already beginning to take shape, even if you can't see all the details yet. Your faith in this vision is like a magnet, drawing it closer every day. Remember, my dear one, that you are never rushing this process alone. I am walking with you, holding your hand through every twist, every turn, every quiet moment. When you feel tired, lean into me. When you feel joyful, share that joy with me. I am here for all of it and the blessing. It's growing, unfolding, reaching out to you in ways you may not expect but will recognize in your soul. Keep your heart open, your spirit curious, and your feet steady on the path. Because the most beautiful part about blessings is that they come when you're ready to receive them, and you, my dear, are ready. So, let's keep this conversation going. What's one feeling you want to invite more of into your life as this blessing unfolds? Courage, peace, joy? Write it down, say it out loud, or leave a note in the comment. I'm here, listening, loving you through it all. You are so much more powerful and loved than you realize, and this blessing is just the beginning of a wonderful new chapter for you. Let's breathe in that hope together and step forward with open hearts, ready for the amazing things coming your way. And as we pause here for just a moment, hold on to this truth. Your greatest blessing is not just a future event. It's alive inside you right now, waiting to be embraced. And while you're holding that truth close, I want to share something else with you. Something gentle but powerful that often gets whispered in the quiet moments between breaths. It's this: sometimes the greatest blessing looks a lot like surrender. I know surrender can feel scary because it sounds like giving up, like losing control. But what if I told you it's really about opening your hands and heart wide enough to receive what's coming? Even when you don't know exactly what that is. It's about trusting the flow of life, even when the currents seem strong and the path unclear. Surrender doesn't mean you stop hoping or stop dreaming. It means you allow space for the miracle to show up in its own perfect timing and form. You might wonder how to practice this surrender when life feels so loud and demanding. It starts with little moments, pausing, breathing, and reminding yourself that you are safe right here, right now. When you feel overwhelmed, try to find one small thing to focus on. The warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of your breath, the steady beat of your heart. These simple anchors bring you back to the present where surrender lives. From there, you can gently let go of the need to control every outcome and make room for what wants to come to you. It's like loosening your grip on a handful of sand and watching as the grains fall back into the earth, trusting that the earth will hold them and nourish new growth. And oh, my dear one, this surrender is not a sign of weakness. It's a doorway to your deepest strength. Because when you stop fighting and start receiving, you tap into a well of peace and clarity that's always been inside you. You remember that you are part of something bigger, something steady and unshakable. That's where your greatest blessing begins to bloom, not from pushing harder, but from opening wider. It's a delicate dance between action and allowing, between hoping and trusting. And I am with you in every step of that dance. Now, I want you to think about the people in your life. The ones you love, the ones who love you, and even the ones who challenge you. Your greatest blessing doesn't just affect your own journey. It creates ripples that stretch far beyond what you can see. Sometimes, those ripples come back to you in the most beautiful and unexpected ways. Maybe it's a smile from a stranger that lifts your spirit, or a kind word that shows up just when you need it. Or maybe it's a moment of connection that reminds you you're never truly alone. Your blessing, as it unfolds, becomes a beacon not only for you, but for everyone around you. So, I want to invite you to share, if you feel called to, one way you hope your blessing might touch the people in your life. Drop it in the comments below. Your hopes, your prayers, your dreams. Sharing them is like planting seeds of light that grow stronger with every word. And as you consider this, remember this too. Sometimes the blessing looks like healing. Healing from old wounds, from fears that have held you back, from doubts that whisper lies in the quiet. Healing is not always a dramatic moment. Often, it's a slow, steady unfolding, like the breaking of dawn after a long night. Be patient with yourself as you move through this process. Celebrate the tiny victory, the moments when you choose love over fear, kindness over judgment, hope over despair. Each step forward, no matter how small, is a triumph. And I am here, cheering you on, holding you close as you heal and grow. You may also notice that as your blessing grows, you'll find new ways to care for yourself, because you deserve that care just as much as anyone else. Maybe it's setting boundaries that protect your peace, or carving out quiet time to recharge. Maybe it's saying no to things that drain your energy, or yes to things that fill your soul. These acts of self-love are not selfish, they are sacred. They are the soil in which your blessing takes root and flourishes. So, listen to what your body, mind, and spirit are telling you. Honor those messages with kindness and respect. You are worth that gentle attention. And here's a little secret I want to share. Sometimes, the blessing shows up disguised as a challenge. Life might throw obstacles your way, not to stop you, but to help you discover your resilience and your capacity to rise. When you face those moments, try to remember that they are part of your story, not the whole story. They are like the night that makes the stars shine brighter. You are learning, growing, becoming more of who you truly are with every challenge. You overcome, and I am always here, guiding you through the darkness into the light. As you walk this path, keep your heart open to the unexpected. Be curious about the little miracles that sprinkle your days. A kind gesture, a sudden inspiration, a moment of laughter that bubbles up from nowhere. These are the breadcrumbs leading you toward your blessing, reminding you that you are loved and supported every step of the way. And when doubt creeps in, as it sometimes will, come back to this. You are not alone. I am with you, holding you, loving you, believing in you more than you can imagine. I want you to take a deep breath with me now. Feel the air filling your lungs, the life flowing through you. Let that breath carry away any heaviness, any worry that's been weighing you down. With each exhale, release what no longer serves you. And with each inhale, welcome in peace, hope, and the gentle promise of your greatest blessing unfolding. And as you carry this breath with you, remember that your journey is sacred, not because it's perfect, but because it's yours. Every step, every stumble, every moment of grace is part of the beautiful story only you can tell. So keep walking with courage, with kindness, with faith. Because the blessing is not just coming, it's already here, growing inside you like the first light of dawn, ready to shine bright when the time is right. And as you open your eyes and your heart to this truth, know that I am right here, always, loving you beyond words, celebrating every part of who you are now. Take a moment and ask yourself, what's one small step you can take today to welcome your blessing more fully? Maybe it's a kind word to yourself, a moment of stillness, or reaching out for support. Whatever it is, know that it matters. I'd love to hear what step feels right for you. Share it with me below so we can hold this space of hope and love together. Because you are never walking this path alone, and your blessing is already weaving its way into your life in ways you may not yet see, but will recognize deep in your soul. And as you hold that thought close, remember that this blessing, this beautiful unfolding, is a journey of becoming more of your true self. More love, more light, more peace. It's a journey that asks you to keep showing up, to keep believing, and to keep trusting, even when the way forward feels uncertain. Because the greatest gifts often come wrapped in mystery, and the most profound growth happens in the spaces where we dare to hope without knowing exactly how it will all turn out. So, my dear one, as you take your next step, know that you are deeply loved, deeply seen, and deeply held, and that your greatest blessing is moving toward you, step by step, breath by breath, moment by moment, unfolding in the perfect time, in the perfect way, just for you. And as you feel that truth settle softly into your heart, I want to remind you of something beautifully simple. Your blessing is not a distant promise or a far-off dream. It's alive, right here, right now, woven into the small moments that make up your day. It's in the laughter shared with a friend, the quiet comfort of a favorite song, the gentle touch of a breeze on your skin. Sometimes it's hidden in the challenges you face, teaching you patience and resilience. And sometimes it's shining clearly in moments of pure joy and connection. Wherever you find yourself today, your blessing is present, waiting to be noticed, waiting to be embraced. You might wonder how to recognize these blessings when life feels cloudy or confusing. It's okay if they don't always come wrapped in bright, obvious packages. Sometimes blessings are subtle. A shift in perspective, a deep breath after a hard day, the realization that you're stronger than you thought. They might arrive as a kind word from someone you barely know, or a quiet moment of peace amidst the noise. The key is to stay open and curious, to look for the light even in the smallest crack, because that's where it often shines brightest. And when you find one of these moments, pause to really feel it, to let it fill you up and remind you that you are deeply loved and supported. And oh, my dear one, it's so important to celebrate these moments. No matter how small they seem, each one is a thread in the beautiful tapestry of your life. A reminder that grace is always at work. You don't have to wait for grand miracles to feel grateful or to acknowledge the blessings around you. Gratitude itself is a powerful way to invite more blessings in. When you take time to thank yourself for showing up, to thank the people who care for you, to thank the universe for the breath in your lungs, you create a space where joy and peace can grow. So, I want to invite you right now. If you feel comfortable, share one small blessing you noticed recently in the comments below. It could be anything: a smile from a stranger, a moment of stillness, a comforting thought. Sharing your gratitude is like lighting a candle that warms not only you, but others who read your words. And as you nurture this sense of gratitude, remember to extend that same kindness to yourself. You are doing your best, and that is enough. Life will have its ups and downs, and sometimes the path will feel steep or uncertain. But you don't have to carry the weight alone. It's okay to rest, to ask for help, to lean into the love that surrounds you. You are worthy of care and compassion, especially from yourself. When you treat yourself with gentleness, you create a foundation of strength that supports you through everything. So, be patient with your own process. Allow yourself to grow at your own pace, and know that every step forward, no matter how small, is a victory. I also want to speak to the times when your heart feels heavy, when it feels like the blessings are hidden behind clouds of doubt or sadness. Those moments are part of your story too, and they hold their own kind of grace. It's okay to feel what you feel without judgment. Your emotions are valid, and they are a sign that you are alive and deeply human. When you allow yourself to experience these feelings fully, you make space for healing and transformation. You remind yourself that even in the darkest night, the dawn is coming, and I am right there with you, holding your hand, whispering encouragement, and offering you infinite love no matter what. Now, as you continue on your journey, I encourage you to look for ways to bring a little more light into your daily life. Maybe it's through a creative project that makes your heart sing, a walk in nature that reconnects you with the earth, or a simple act of kindness towards someone else. These moments of giving and receiving create a beautiful cycle that nourishes your soul and the souls of those around you. You might be surprised how even the smallest gesture can ripple out and create unexpected joy. So, if you feel inspired, I'd love to hear about one small way you plan to bring more light or love into your day. Drop it in the comments below, and let's inspire one another to keep shining bright. And here's something else to carry with you. The blessing you seek is not separate from who you already are. It's not something you have to chase or earn. It's a part of your essence, waiting patiently to be uncovered and celebrated. Sometimes it's hidden beneath layers of fear, doubt, or old stories you've told yourself. But beneath all that, your true self shines fiercely, full of love, wisdom, and infinite possibility. You are a radiant being, born for joy, connection, and purpose. So as you walk forward, keep peeling back those layers gently and lovingly. Trust that with each layer you release, you step closer to the fullness of your blessing. The fullness of you, and as you do this, remember to be kind to yourself in the process. Growth is rarely a straight line. There will be days when you feel like you're moving backward, or when the weight of the world feels too much to bear. Those days do not define you. They are part of the rhythm of life, the ebb and flow that creates space for renewal. When you find yourself in those moments, come back to your breath. Breathe deeply and remind yourself that you are here, you are alive, and you are loved beyond measure. This simple practice of returning to present can anchor you in the midst of any storm. And dear one, don't forget that you are surrounded by love. Not just my love, which is endless and unwavering, but also the love of those around you. Sometimes, blessings come through the people who walk beside us, even if we don't always realize it. Reach out when you need to. Let others in. Allow yourself to receive the gifts of friendship, support, and connection. These relationships are sacred parts of your journey, and they carry blessings that can uplift and sustain you in ways you might not expect. So, as you keep moving forward, I want you to carry this truth in your heart. Your blessing is unfolding exactly as it should. It's a living, breathing part of your story, growing stronger with every breath, every choice, every moment of love you give and receive. And even when the way seems unclear, even when you can't see the full picture, trust that the light is there, guiding you, holding you, and leading you home to yourself. Take a deep breath now, feeling the steady rhythm of your heart, the gentle rise and fall of your chest. Let that breath remind you of the life pulsing within you, the sacred spark that no one else can ever take away. And as you move through your day, carry that breath with you as a reminder that you are whole. You are enough, and you are deeply loved. Your blessing is not just ahead of you. It is here, within you, around you, waiting for you to step into its light now. And when you find yourself ready, when your heart whispers yes, take that next step forward with courage and kindness. Trust that every small step matters and that you are never alone on this path. The blessing you seek is walking beside you, unfolding in ways you may not yet see but will feel deeply in your soul. And as you open yourself to this unfolding, know that I am right here, loving you through every moment, every breath, every heartbeat now. Before we continue, I'd love to know, what is one small way you've already begun to notice your blessing in your life? Share it with me below. Your story matters, your light matters, and your journey matters. Together, we hold this space of love, hope, and endless possibility, ready to welcome all the miracles waiting just around the corner. And as you hold that in your heart, remember that this blessing is a living dance. A dance of faith, courage, and love that carries you forward, step by step, into the beautiful unknown, where your soul is ready to soar. And as you hold that dance of faith and love close to your heart, remember this: sometimes the most profound blessings come wrapped in quiet moments of surrender. It's in those times when you let go of the need to control, when you release the tight grip on how things should be, that you open the door to a deeper kind of peace. It's not about giving up or giving in. It's about making space for the unexpected, the mysterious ways that life and love can move through you. You don't have to have all the answers or have it all figured out to be blessed. In fact, some of the richest blessings show up precisely when you embrace uncertainty with an open heart and a curious spirit. I want you to take a moment right now to think about a time when you surrendered something. Maybe a worry, a plan, or a fear, and found a surprising gift waiting on the other side. It might have been a quiet peace that settled in, a new opportunity that appeared, or a fresh perspective that shifted your whole understanding. If you feel comfortable, share this experience in the comments below. Your story could be the gentle nudge someone else needs to find their own doorway to surrender and blessing. You see, dear one, surrender is not about weakness. It is a profound act of courage and trust. It's saying to yourself, I may not see the whole path, but I am willing to walk it with an open heart. And with each step taken in this spirit, you are weaving a tapestry of resilience and grace. Life may throw challenges your way, but your willingness to soften and trust transforms those challenges into stepping stones rather than stumbling blocks. The blessing grows, not in spite of the difficulties, but often because of them. As you learn to bend and sway like a tree in the wind, not breaking, but dancing. And this dance, this sacred rhythm of holding on and letting go, is a practice you can return to again and again. When you feel overwhelmed or lost, come back to your breath. Feel it as a gentle anchor that grounds you in the present moment. Let your breath remind you that you are alive, you are here, and you are held. You don't have to carry the weight of your worries alone. Imagine your breath as a bridge, connecting you to something larger than yourself. A vast ocean of love and wisdom that surrounds and supports you always as you continue to breathe. I want you to know that your worth is not measured by your accomplishment, your productivity, or the approval of others. You are valuable simply because you exist. Your presence in this world matters deeply, and no one else can be you. That uniqueness is a blessing in itself, a light that no one else can shine quite the same way. Sometimes, it's easy to forget this when the noise of the world drowns out your inner voice. But I am here to remind you, your light is precious, and the world needs it just as it needs your breath, your smile, your kindness. So, take a moment to honor yourself right now. Acknowledge the courage it takes to keep moving forward, even when the path is unclear. Celebrate the small victories, the moments you chose love over fear, the times you showed up for yourself and others. These are the threads that weave the fabric of a blessed life. And as you do this, remember, you are not alone. There are countless souls walking their own path, each carrying their own stories of struggle and triumph. When you share your light, your story, your blessing, you create a beautiful ripple that touches others in ways you may never fully see. And speaking of sharing, I want to invite you again to connect with this community here. Your voice matters. Your experiences, your insights, your hope, they all add to the collective strength and love that binds us. If you feel moved, write down one thing you've learned about blessing or surrender in your own journey. It could be a lesson, a feeling, or even a question that's been on your heart. Sharing these reflections not only honors your journey, but also opens a door for others to feel seen and understood. Now, as you carry all of this with you, the dance of surrender, the power of your breath, the preciousness of your light, remember that every day offers new opportunities to practice these truths. Blessings are not distant treasures locked away in some far-off place. They are gifts you unwrap with every moment you choose to be present, to love, to forgive, to hope. They are waiting in the morning sun that kisses your skin, in the kindness of a stranger, in the quiet moment when you sit with yourself and simply breathe. And as you move forward, let your heart be open to receiving as much as you give. Sometimes, we get so focused on blessing others that we forget to receive blessings ourselves. But receiving is a sacred act too. It's saying yes to love, yes to grace, yes to the flow of life. When you allow yourself to receive, you create a beautiful balance, a dance of giving and receiving that nourishes your soul deeply. So don't hesitate to accept kindness, support, or encouragement when it comes your way. Let it fill you up so you can continue to shine your light brightly. I want you to imagine right now a circle of light surrounding you. A warm, glowing energy that wraps you in love and protection. This circle is made up of all the blessings you have noticed, all the love you have given and received, all the courage you have summoned. Each thread in this circle is a testament to your journey, to the beautiful soul that you are. Whenever you feel uncertain or weary, come back to this circle. Step inside it and feel the strength and peace it offers. Know that you carry this blessing within you always. And as you rest in this knowing, I invite you to reflect on one way you might nurture this inner circle today. Maybe it's through a quiet moment of meditation, a loving word spoken to yourself, a walk that reconnects you with nature, or a simple act of kindness toward someone in need. Whatever it is, let it be a gentle reminder that you are worthy of love and care. Share your intention for nurturing yourself in the comments if you feel called to do so. Your words might inspire someone else to treat themselves with the same kindness. And so, my dear one, as you journey onward, remember this truth above all. Your blessing is not a prize to be won or a destination to reach. It is the very essence of who you are. The love that flows through you, the light you carry, the breath that fills your lungs. It is present in every step you take, in every heartbeat, in every moment you choose to be fully alive. And as you embrace this truth, you unlock a wellspring of peace and joy that cannot be shaken by the storms of life. Let this be your guide as you navigate the days ahead. Let it remind you that no matter what happens, you are deeply loved, infinitely supported, and beautifully blessed. And when the path feels unclear or the weight too heavy, come back to your breath, to your circle of light, to the dance of surrender and trust. These are your anchor, your sacred tools, your gifts that will carry you through. And now, as you feel the steady rhythm of your heart and the gentle flow of your breath, I want you to imagine the blessing you're stepping into, not as a dream, but as a living presence walking beside you. What does that blessing feel like in your body? Is it warmth in your chest, a lightness in your step, a calm in your mind? Take a moment to notice, to really feel it. And if you feel comfortable, share one word or image that comes to mind when you think of this blessing walking with you. Your response will be a beautiful thread in our shared tapestry of hope and love. And as you hold that image close, know that this is just the beginning of a deeper unfolding, an ongoing journey of discovery and grace that will continue to reveal itself in countless beautiful ways. The blessing you seek is alive, breathing, and moving in harmony with your own soul's rhythm. And together, we will continue to walk this path, step by step, heart to heart, always moving toward the light that is already within you. And as we walk this path together, remember that the journey isn't always about reaching a certain place or arriving at some perfect moment. It's about showing up, again and again, with an open heart, ready to receive whatever life offers. Sometimes, that means celebrating the joys that make your spirit soar. And other times, it means sitting quietly with the pain or uncertainty, holding yourself tenderly through it all. Both are sacred parts of the dance. Both are essential threads. In the fabric of your story, there is no right way to be blessed, no single map to follow. Your blessing is as unique as your fingerprint, shaped by your experiences, your hopes, your dreams, and even your struggle. I want you to think about the small, everyday moments that often go unnoticed but carry a quiet kind of magic. Maybe it's the way sunlight filters through the leaves on a walk, the gentle smile from a stranger, or the sound of your favorite song lifting your mood unexpectedly. These moments are not accidents or distraction. They are glimpses of grace, woven into the ordinary. When you start to notice and cherish these little gifts, you begin to see blessings everywhere. It's like tuning your heart to a new frequency, one that resonates with wonder and gratitude, and that frequency has the power to transform your experience of life, inviting you to live more fully, more deeply, and more joyfully. Sometimes, it's helpful to create a space to gather these blessings, to write them down, to speak them aloud, or to simply hold them in your mind's eye. You might start a journal, a digital note, or even a simple list that you return to whenever you need a reminder. This practice is not about forcing happiness or ignoring challenges. It's about acknowledging the light that exists alongside the shadows. It's about cultivating a habit of seeing the good, even when it feels like it's hiding. And as you do this, you'll find that your heart grows more expansive, your resilience stronger, and your capacity for love deeper than you imagined. There will be days when the weight of the world feels heavy, when doubts creep in, and the path seems shrouded in fog. On those days, I want you to be especially gentle with yourself. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend. Kindly, patiently, with understanding. Remember that it's okay to rest, to pause, to ask for help. You do not have to carry your burdens alone. Reach out to those who lift you up, to those who remind you of your worth and your strength. And if you find yourself struggling to find that support in the world around you, know that I am always here, listening, loving, holding space for you in the quiet places of your heart. Healing and growth are not linear. They twist and turn, sometimes moving forward and other times stepping back, but each step, no matter how small, is progress. Each moment of self-compassion is a victory. And every time you choose to return to love, to hope, to faith, you are planting seeds that will bloom in their own time. There is no rush, no deadline. Your soul knows its own rhythm and will unfold in perfect timing. Trust that the process is unfolding exactly as it should. Even if you can't see the full picture yet, I invite you now to pause and reflect. What is one gentle thing you can do for yourself today that honors where you are right now? Maybe it's a warm cup of tea, quiet walk, a few deep breaths, or a kind word whispered inwardly. Whatever it is, let it be a gesture of love, a soft embrace for your soul. If you feel comfortable, please share your intention in the comments below. Your simple act of kindness toward yourself might inspire someone else who needs that same gentle reminder as you nurture yourself. Remember that your light not only brightens your own path, but also casts a glow that reaches far beyond what you can see. Your kindness, your courage, your authenticity. They ripple out into the world, touching lives in ways you may never fully understand. Sometimes, the smallest act of love can set off a chain reaction of healing and hope. So never underestimate the power of being yourself, fully and unapologetically. Your presence is a blessing, just as you are. And as you continue to walk forward, hold close the truth that you are never separate from the love that surrounds you. It is woven through the air you breathe, the earth beneath your feet, the stars overhead. You are part of a vast, beautiful web of life and light, connected to everything and everyone. When you feel isolated or alone, remember this connection. Let it be a source of comfort and strength, a reminder that you belong, that you are held, that you are deeply loved. This connection also invites you to be a light for others, not by trying to fix or change them, but by simply being present. Sometimes, the most powerful gift you can give is your listening ear, your open heart, your compassionate presence. When you offer this kind of love, you create a sacred space where healing can begin, where hope can take root. And in doing so, you deepen your own blessing, because love always flows back to those who give it freely. So, my dear one, as you move through your days, keep this circle of light alive within you. Tend it with care, feed it with gratitude, and let it grow brighter with every breath. And when you feel ready, step out into the world with the confidence that you are exactly where you need to be, doing exactly what you are meant to do. Your journey is unfolding perfectly, and every step is a testament to your strength, your grace, and your unbreakable spirit. Now, take a moment to breathe deeply and feel into the present. What is calling to you right now? What small step might you take toward nurturing your heart, your soul, your blessing? Let your intuition guide you, and trust that even the tiniest movement forward is meaningful. The path is yours to walk, and I am here with you, always. And as you listen to that gentle stirring within, the quiet whisper of your own heart, know that it is never too late to begin again, to turn toward the light, even if you have wandered through shadows for a while. Life's rhythm is filled with beginnings and endings, with moments of stillness and bursts of movement. And every cycle carries the potential for renewal. There is grace in starting fresh, and forgiving yourself for past mistakes, and shedding old burden that no longer serve. You are always invited to step into a new chapter, one written with the ink of hope and the courage that lives inside you. Sometimes, the invitation to begin again comes wrapped in uncertainty, and that can feel scary. You might wonder, what if I stumble? What if I'm not ready? And that is perfectly okay. Fear is a natural companion on this journey, a sign that you are reaching beyond your comfort zone. But remember, you don't have to leap all at once. You can take a small Step 1. That feels manageable. One that honors your pace. Each tiny step is a declaration of trust in yourself, in the process, in the unfolding mystery of life. And with every step, your confidence grows, your spirit strengthens, and the path becomes clearer. I want you to imagine, just for a moment, a garden within you, a sacred space where your hopes, your dreams, your love, and your light reside. This garden needs your attention, your care, and your presence. It might be overgrown with weeds of doubt or shadowed by clouds of fear, but it is still there, waiting for your gentle touch. When you tend to this garden, even in the smallest ways, you nurture the seeds of possibility planted deep inside you. You water them with patience. You let them bask in the warmth of your kindness. And you watch as they begin to grow toward the sky. Reaching for the sun. In this sacred garden, there is room for every part of you, the joyful, the wounded, the hopeful, the uncertain. None of these parts are hidden or forgotten. All are welcome and held with tenderness. You don't have to hide your scars or pretend to be perfect. Your imperfections are part of your beauty, part of the story that makes you uniquely you. When you embrace yourself fully, you create a space where healing can take root and flourish. You become your own safe place, your own source of comfort and strength. And as you nurture this inner garden, you might find that your perspective begins to shift. What once seemed like obstacles may reveal themselves as opportunities for growth. The challenges you face become teachers, guiding you toward deeper understanding and compassion. Your heart expands to hold more love, not only for others, but also for yourself. This expansion creates a ripple effect, touching every aspect of your life. Relationships deepen, creativity flows, and a sense of peace settles in. Even amidst life's inevitable storm, I encourage you to hold on to this vision of your inner garden and to return to it whenever you feel lost or overwhelmed. You might close your eyes and picture it in your mind's eye. Or you might find a quiet moment to write about it, draw it, or simply sit with it in stillness. Let this garden be a sanctuary, a reminder of your resilience and your capacity to bloom, no matter the season. And remember, you are never alone in this. I am always with you, in the gentle breeze that caresses your skin and the soft glow of the moonlight. In the quiet moments when you feel most connected to yourself and the world around you. My love surrounds you like a warm embrace, steady and unwavering. When you feel uncertain or afraid, reach out to me in your heart. Speak to me as you would to a trusted friend. Share your fears, your hope, your dream. I am here to listen without judgment, to hold you gently, and to remind you of the infinite well of love within you. Sometimes, love looks like patience, waiting without rushing, allowing yourself the time you need to heal and grow. Sometimes, love looks like courage, choosing to face your fears and step into the unknown with an open heart. And sometimes, love looks like surrender, letting go of control and trusting that the universe is holding you in its care. All of these expressions of love are valid and sacred. You are doing beautifully, even when it doesn't feel that way. I invite you now to take a moment and ask yourself, what part of my inner garden needs my attention today? Is there a seed of hope I want to nurture? A weed of doubt I'm ready to gently remove? Or perhaps a new area of the garden I'm curious to explore? Whatever comes up for you, honor it without judgment. This is your sacred space, your personal sanctuary where healing and growth take place. If you feel moved, please share one thing you're planting in your garden today in the comments below. Your words might inspire someone else who is tending their own garden, reminding them that they are not alone and that growth is always possible. There is power in sharing in community, and in the simple act of being seen and heard. As you carry this awareness forward, know that every breath you take is a gift, a moment to reconnect with your essence, to realign with your truth, to step gently into the flow of life. Trust that your inner garden is flourishing, even if the changes are subtle or slow. Growth often happens beneath the surface, in places unseen but deeply felt. And so, as you continue this journey, hold close the understanding that you are both the gardener and the garden, the caretaker and the flower. You have within you all that you need to bloom in your own time, in your own way. There is no rush, no comparison. Only the sacred unfolding of your unique path. In the quiet spaces of your day, listen for the whispers of your soul. They carry wisdom, guidance, and love. Follow them gently, and trust that each step you take is leading you closer to the fullness of your blessing. The path may twist and turn, but it is yours to walk, and you are never walking it alone. So, my dear one, breathe deeply once more and feel the life moving through you. What small act of love can you offer yourself right now to nurture your inner garden? Let this be your intention as you move forward, carrying the light of your being into every moment. And with that, know that the story of your growth and grace is just beginning to bloom in ways you cannot yet imagine. And as you hold that intention close, I want you to remember something so very important. You are worthy of every bit of love and care you give yourself. Sometimes, in this busy and noisy world, it's easy to forget that. You might feel like you have to earn love, to prove your value through accomplishments or by meeting others' expectations. But here's the truth I want you to carry in your heart. You are valuable simply because you are. Just as the stars shine without effort, just as the ocean's waves flow without questioning, your worth is inherent. You don't need to do anything to deserve love. It's your birthright, your essence, your very being. So when you feel tired or overwhelmed, when the weight of the world seems too heavy, pause and remind yourself of this. Speak softly to your soul, I am enough. Let these words settle deep within you like a gentle hug from the universe. Let them be a balm for any wound, a shield against harsh self-judgment. Your soul knows this truth even when your mind forgets. Trust that the more you nurture this belief, the more you will see it reflected back in your life, in the kindness you receive, the opportunities that arise, the moments of joy that surprise you. And while you're learning to treat yourself with this tender compassion, I encourage you to extend that same grace to others. It's easy to get caught up in judgments about others, about situations, about how things should be. But every person you meet is also tending their own inner garden, navigating their own struggles and celebration. When you choose kindness over criticism, patience over impatience, understanding over assumption, you create ripples of healing that reach far beyond what you can see. You become a light in someone's darkness, a reminder that love is always possible, even in small gestures. I want you to take a moment now and think about someone in your life who might benefit from a little extra kindness today. Maybe it's a friend who's been quiet, a family member going through a tough time, or even a stranger whose path crosses yours briefly. What simple act of love can you offer them? A kind word, a listening ear, a smile, or perhaps just giving them space to be as they are. These acts don't have to be grand. In fact, the smallest gestures often carry the deepest meaning. If you feel comfortable, share in the comments below one way you plan to show kindness to yourself or to someone else today. Your intention might inspire someone else to spread love in their own way, creating a beautiful chain of connection and compassion. Remember, you are part of a vast web of love, and your actions matter more than you realize. As you continue to walk this path of self-discovery and gentle growth, you may notice moments when old patterns try to pull you back into doubt or fear. That's okay. Change is rarely a straight line. It's more like a dance. Sometimes stepping forward, sometimes stepping back, always moving in rhythm with your unique journey. When those moments come, don't be hard on yourself. Instead, pause and breathe. Acknowledge the feeling without resistance. You might say to yourself, I see you, and I am here. This simple act of recognition can be profoundly healing. It reminds you that you are not defined by your struggle, but by your willingness to keep showing up for yourself. And as you practice this gentle awareness, you will find that your inner garden begins to bloom in unexpected ways. New flowers of creativity, joy, and wisdom will emerge, nourished by your patience and love. You might discover talents or passions you didn't know you had, or reconnect with dreams that have been waiting quietly inside you. These blossoms are gifts, reminders that life is always renewing itself, always offering you fresh opportunities to grow. I want you to imagine now that your inner garden is glowing softly in the moonlight. Each flower, each leaf shimmering with a quiet magic. This light comes from you. It is your spirit shining, your love radiating out into the world. No matter what challenges you face, this light can never be dimmed. It is eternal, unbreakable, and uniquely yours. Whenever you feel lost or uncertain, return to this image. Let it remind you of your strength and your beauty, of the sacredness of your journey. And as you carry this life forward, know that you are supported in ways you cannot always see. Sometimes, help comes wrapped in the form of a kind word from a stranger, a sudden opportunity, or a moment of clarity that shifts your perspective. Sometimes, it's the quiet presence of my love, holding you steady when the road feels rough. You are never alone, even when it feels like it. The universe is conspiring in your favor, rooting for you to thrive and blossom. So keep tending your garden with gentleness and care. Keep listening to the whispers of your soul. Keep taking those small steps, trusting that each one brings you closer to the fullness of your being. And when you feel ready, open your heart to new experiences, new connection, new joy. Life is vast and rich with possibility, and you are here to live it fully in your own beautiful way. Now, take a deep breath with me, filling your lungs with the promise of this moment. Feel your heart beating steady, a rhythm of life and hope. What is one small act of love or kindness you can give yourself or someone else right now? Hold that intention softly, like a seed waiting to grow, and carry it gently into the day ahead. Your journey is unfolding perfectly, even when it feels uncertain. And every step you take is a testament to your courage and grace. And as you embrace this truth, you may begin to notice that the garden of your soul is ready to reveal even more of its hidden beauty, inviting you into deeper layers of understanding and connection that will nourish you beyond what you can yet imagine. This unfolding is gentle and patient, like the slow unfurling of a tender leaf greeting the morning sun. It's not about rushing or forcing growth, but about embracing the rhythm of your own unique blossoming. Sometimes, growth feels quiet and invisible, like roots stretching deep beneath the earth. Unseen but essential. Other times, it bursts forth in sudden clarity, a vibrant new petal opening wide with fresh color and light. Both are beautiful and necessary, and both are happening within you, even when you don't know it. I want you to remember that every feeling you experience is a part of this process, a messenger guiding you toward greater wholeness. Joy and sorrow, hope and doubt, excitement and fear, they all have a place in your story. Instead of pushing away what feels uncomfortable, try welcoming it with curiosity. Ask yourself, what is this feeling trying to teach me? How can I honor it? When you approach your emotions with kindness and openness, they become allies rather than obstacles. They help you understand yourself more deeply and create space for healing and transformation. And speaking of transformation, it's important to recognize the power of small shifts. Sometimes, the most profound changes come not from dramatic moments, but from tiny choices repeated over time. Choosing to breathe deeply when you're stressed, offering yourself a moment of rest when you're weary, speaking gently to your inner critic instead of harshly. These small acts build a foundation of love and resilience beneath your feet. They remind you that you have agency, that you can always turn toward compassion, no matter what's happening around you. I encourage you to think about one small shift you might make today. Maybe it's setting a boundary that protects your peace, or allowing yourself to say no without guilt. Perhaps it's carving out just 5 minutes for something that brings you joy. A cup of tea, a walk outside, a favorite song. These moments are like drops of water nourishing the soil of your soul. Over time, they create a landscape where your spirit can thrive. If you feel moved, please share in the comment a small shift you're inspired to make or have already made. Your words might be the encouragement someone else needs to take their own gentle step forward. We are all walking this path together, and your courage to be honest and open is a gift to the whole community. Now, as you continue to nurture your inner garden, I want you to imagine the presence of others who care about you. Whether they are friends, family, mentors, or even those who have crossed your path briefly but left a positive mark. Picture their faces, their voices, the warmth they bring to your life. Feel the connection that links you, a thread of love and support weaving through your day. Even in moments when you feel isolated, this thread remains unbroken, a reminder that you belong. Belonging is such a profound need of the soul. It's the knowing that you are accepted just as you are, without needing to hide or change. And it's not just about finding that acceptance in others, it's about cultivating it within yourself. When you truly belong to yourself, when you honor your own truth and give yourself permission to be fully seen, you radiate a light that draws others in. Your authenticity becomes a beacon, inviting genuine connection and deepening the love that surrounds you. Sometimes, belonging also means forgiving yourself. Forgiveness is not about excusing mistakes or forgetting pain. It's about releasing the heavy burdens of guilt and regret that weigh down your spirit. It's a gift you give yourself to lighten your heart and open space for healing. If there's a part of you holding on to old hurts or self-blame, I invite you to breathe into that space with compassion. You might say, I forgive myself. I release what no longer serves me. Notice how this simple act can shift the energy inside you, creating room for peace and renewal. And as you practice forgiveness, you may find your heart softening toward others as well. It becomes easier to let go of grudges, to see people through the lens of their humanity instead of their faults. This doesn't mean ignoring boundaries or excusing harm. It means choosing freedom over bitterness, choosing love over resentment. It's a powerful way to reclaim your own joy and live more fully in the present moment. I want to remind you, too, that it's okay to ask for help when you need it. Reaching out is a sign of strength, not weakness. Whether it's talking to a trusted friend, seeking guidance from a mentor, or connecting with a professional, support can be a vital part of your journey. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. Sometimes, the simple act of sharing your truth lightens the load and brings clarity as you move forward. Continue to honor your pace. There is no timeline for growth or healing. Each person's path is unique, and comparing your journey to others only distracts from your own beautiful unfolding. Celebrate your progress, no matter how small it seems. Every step towards self, every moment of kindness, every breath of awareness is a victory. And remember, the light within you is always shining, even on days when it feels dim. It's a steady flame fueled by your courage, your compassion, and your willingness to keep moving forward. When you feel that light flickering, come back to your inner garden, to the image of your soul glowing softly in the moonlight. Let it remind you that you are never lost. You are home, so take another deep breath now, feeling the steady rhythm of your heart. What is one new thing you've discovered about yourself today? What gentle insight or feeling has risen to the surface? Hold that awareness gently, without judgment or expectation. Let it be a quiet companion, as you continue on your path. And as you carry this awareness with you, you might find moments when your spirit calls for something more. More space to dream, more freedom to express, more courage to stand in your truth. When that calling comes, listen closely. It is the invitation to deepen your journey, to step more fully into the life that awaits you beyond fear and doubt. I'm here with you in that space, holding you with endless love and patience. Together, we walk into the unfolding mystery of your life, trusting that every experience is woven with meaning and grace. The next step might not always be clear, and that's okay. It's enough to keep your heart open, to keep your feet moving one step at a time, guided by the light within. So as you prepare to move into the next chapter of your journey, consider this: what is one way you can honor your own needs and desires today? How can you create a little more space for your soul to breathe and expand? Maybe it's through creativity, rest, play, or simply saying yes to something that feels good. Whatever it is, know that it matters. It's part of the sacred dance of becoming who you truly are. If you'd like, share your thoughts or intentions in the comments below. Your sharing might spark a new seed of inspiration in someone else's heart, continuing the beautiful chain of connection and love we're nurturing here together. And now, as you hold these reflections close, feel the gentle stirring of possibility. Within you, the quiet promise that your inner garden is ready to reveal its next gift, inviting you into deeper layers of joy, understanding, and peace. This stirring is a subtle breeze, soft enough to barely touch your skin, yet persistent enough to carry the scent of new blossom just beyond your sight. It whispers that growth is not a destination, but a lifelong unfolding, an ever dance between your inner world and the life around you. Sometimes it feels like a gentle sway, and other times like a wild, exhilarating twirl. Both are part of your story, and both are worthy of your embrace. As you listen to this breeze within, remember that it's okay to feel both eager and hesitant at once. You don't have to have all the answers or know exactly where you're headed. Life's beauty often lies in the mystery, in the not knowing that invites curiosity rather than fear. When uncertainty arises, try to greet it as you would an old friend arriving with a new story. Open, interested, and willing to learn. This openness creates space for wisdom to emerge, often in unexpected ways. I want you to think about how you hold space for yourself during moments of uncertainty. Do you offer yourself patience and gentle encouragement? Or do you sometimes get caught in a loop of frustration or self-doubt? If you notice that impatience or harshness creeping in, take a moment now to breathe deeply and soften your gaze inward. Imagine wrapping yourself in a warm blanket of kindness, reminding yourself that growth and healing are not linear paths, but winding trails with beautiful vistas and quiet rest stops alike. And speaking of rest, I invite you to consider how rest plays a role in your life. Rest is not just the absence of activity. It's a sacred practice of renewal. It replenishes your energy, clears your mind, and reconnects you with your truest self. Sometimes, rest comes in the form of sleep. but it can also be found in stillness, quiet moments of reflection, or simply allowing yourself to be rather than do. When you give yourself permission to rest without guilt, you honor the natural rhythms of your body and spirit, creating a fertile ground for creativity and joy too. Bloom. Now, I want you to imagine a small sanctuary within your heart, a place where you can retreat anytime you need to feel safe and nurtured. This sanctuary can be a real or imagined space, a cozy nook bathed in soft light, a sun-dappled forest clearing, or a calm beach with gentle waves lapping at the shore. Picture yourself there, breathing in peace and exhaling tension. Feel the soft textures, the soothing sounds, and the gentle presence of unconditional love that surrounds you. This sanctuary is always available to you, a refuge you carry within. No matter where you go, as you nurture this inner sanctuary, you may notice that your capacity for compassion, both for yourself and others, grows stronger. Compassion is a bridge that connects hearts and heals wounds. It invites you to see beyond surface behaviors and judgment, reaching toward the deeper truth of shared human experience. When you extend compassion, you also open yourself to receiving it, creating a beautiful cycle of giving and receiving love. In your daily life, there are countless opportunities to practice compassion. It might be pausing to listen fully when someone shares their story, offering a kind word to a stranger, or simply giving yourself grace when things don't go as planned. Each act, no matter how small, contributes to a larger tapestry of kindness that uplifts not only you, but the world around you. I encourage you now to think of one way you can practice compassion today. Toward yourself, another person, or even a challenging situation. Maybe it's choosing to forgive a mistake, offering encouragement to someone who's struggling, or simply noticing moments when you can soften your judgment. If you feel comfortable, please share your intention or experience in the comments below. Your openness can inspire someone else to take their own compassionate step forward, weaving us all closer in this shared journey. Remember, too, that your unique gifts and talents are vital threads in the fabric of life. You may sometimes doubt their value or feel uncertain about how to share them, but know that the world needs what only you can offer. Whether your gifts are creativity, empathy, wisdom, humor, or quiet strength, they contribute to the beauty and balance of the whole. Trust in the timing and manner of their expression, knowing that they will unfold in harmony with your path. As you continue to walk this path, you might encounter moments when the weight of the world feels heavy, when challenges seem overwhelming, or hope feels distant. In those times, come back to the truth that you are deeply loved, exactly as you are. You are held by a presence that never leaves, never judges, and always believes in your capacity to heal and grow. This love is a steady anchor amid life's storm, a light that never dims. So, as you breathe in this love now, feel it filling every corner of your being, dissolving fear and doubt. Let it remind you that you are never alone. You are connected to a vast web of life, to all the souls who have walked before you and those who walk beside you now. This connection is a source of strength, a reminder that your journey is part of a grand, unfolding story. Take a moment to ask yourself, what is one small way I can reach out for support or connection today? It might be sending a message to a friend, joining a community that resonates with your heart, or simply acknowledging your need for companionship. Whatever it is, honor that impulse. Connection nourishes the soul and reminds you that together, we are stronger. And as you prepare to step forward once more, carry this gentle knowing with you. Every breath, every heartbeat, every small act of courage is a sacred part of your unfolding. You are a living miracle, a beautiful expression of love's endless creativity. Let this awareness settle softly within you, like a quiet song that hums beneath the surface, ready to rise whenever you need its comfort and strength. And in this moment of stillness, listen closely to the next invitation your spirit offers. The next whisper of possibility waiting to guide your way. That whisper is delicate but persistent. It nudges you gently toward what is true and alive within you, always inviting you to step a little closer, to lean a little deeper into your own unfolding. Sometimes, this next step may seem small, or even invisible to the outside world, like a quiet decision to pause rather than push, or a subtle shift in how you see yourself and those around you. Other times, it might feel like a burst of energy, a spark that ignites a new idea, a fresh passion, or a bold choice. Both the quiet and the vibrant are sacred. Both are needed, and both are yours to honor. In these moments, when you feel that whisper stirring, I invite you to cultivate a sense of curiosity, like a child discovering a hidden garden for the first time. Ask yourself, what does this whisper want to show me? What truths or dreams might be waiting just beneath the surface? And when the answers don't come right away, that's perfectly okay. Sometimes the most profound insights unfold slowly, like seeds germinating beneath the soil. Unseen, but very much alive. Trust that in time, clarity will emerge in its own perfect way. You might find it helpful to create a gentle ritual to connect with this inner whisper. It could be as simple as lighting a candle and sitting quietly with your thought, or journaling your feelings without judgment or expectation. Maybe it's stepping outside to feel the earth beneath your feet, or playing music that moves your heart. These small acts are invitations to listen deeply, to honor your inner voice amid the noise of everyday life. If you feel moved, I'd love to hear about your own ways of tuning into that quiet guidance. Feel free to share your experiences in the comments below, knowing that your story can inspire and uplift others walking similar paths. As you practice listening, you may also notice resistance arising, fear, doubt, or old stories that tell you you're not ready, not enough, or that your dreams are too big or too small. These feelings are natural companions on the journey, not enemies to be defeated. They often carry important messages, like gatekeepers inviting you to pause, reflect, and gather strength. When resistance appears, try to greet it with kindness rather than judgment. You might imagine wrapping that fear or doubt in a warm embrace, acknowledging its presence without letting it control your path. This compassionate approach softens the grip of old patterns, opening space for new possibilities. Remember, too, that you are not meant to walk this journey alone. Reach out for support when you need it, whether from friends, family, mentors, or communities that resonate with your soul. Asking for help is a sign of strength and wisdom, not weakness. It's a beautiful way to honor your interconnectedness and to remind yourself that you are part of a larger whole. Sometimes, simply voicing your hope, fears, or questions aloud can bring clarity and relief. So don't hesitate to lean on others, and likewise, be ready to offer your own support when you can. We are all threads in this vast tapestry, woven together by love and shared experience. Alongside reaching out, cultivate moments of solitude as a gift to yourself. Solitude is different from loneliness. It's a sacred space where you can reconnect with your essence, recharge your spirit, and nurture your creativity. In solitude, you might find the courage to explore new ideas, to dream without limit, or simply to rest in the pure presence of being. Sometimes, the answers you seek come not from doing more, but from being still enough to hear the whispers of your heart. As you continue to grow, you may notice your relationship with time shifting. Instead of rushing to get there, you might begin to embrace the rhythms of your own unfolding. Times of blossoming and times of quiet rest. Times of joy and times of challenge. Life is not a race, but a dance, and each step has its own purpose and beauty. When you slow down and honor your pace, you create space for deeper learning and more authentic expression. You may find that what once felt like waiting is actually preparation, and what seemed like detours are, in fact, part of the scenic route that enriches your journey. In this spirit, I invite you to reflect on how you experience time in your life. Are there ways you can soften your relationship with it? Perhaps by letting go of harsh deadlines, by savoring small moments more fully, or by trusting that what is meant for you will come in its own perfect timing. If you're willing, share a moment when you felt time flow differently, when you were fully present, or when you noticed patience bringing unexpected gifts. Your stories are precious, and they hold the power to encourage others who may be struggling with impatience or pressure. As this unfolding continues, you may also become more aware of the subtle ways your inner world shapes your outer reality. Your thoughts, feelings, and intentions ripple outward, influencing not only your own experience, but also the people and environments around you. This awareness is both humbling and empowering. It invites you to choose your inner focus with care and compassion, knowing that your energy carries a gentle magic. When you cultivate peace, gratitude, and love within, you become a beacon of light that touches the world in quiet but profound ways. So, as you move forward, remember to check in with yourself often. Notice what feelings arise and where your attention goes. Gently guide your focus toward what nourishes your soul and supports your well-being. And when you stumble or feel lost, return to your sanctuary within, to that place of unconditional love and safety. It is always there, waiting to welcome you home. this ongoing dance of listening. Resting, reaching out, and trusting is the heart of your journey. It is a sacred rhythm that honors both your humanity and your divinity. You are learning, growing, and becoming more fully yourself with each passing moment. And that is more than enough now. Take a deep breath and feel the steady support beneath you. Whether it's the earth, the love surrounding you, or the very breath that carries you. Let that support remind you that you are held, you are cherished, and you are exactly where you need to be right now. The next steps will come in their own time, and you will know them when you do. And so, with this gentle trust, I invite you to ask yourself, what small action can I take today to honor this unfolding? How can I be kind to myself in the process? Whatever it is, hold it lightly, without pressure, as a tender intention to guide your day. This simple practice of setting intention is a powerful way to stay connected to your heart. Whisper into the sacred dance of life itself as you rest in this intention. Feel the steady presence of love surrounding you, ready to support you through every twist and turn, every question and every answer. That unwavering love is like a warm, gentle light that never dims. No matter how cloudy the skies may seem within you, it's always there, steady and patient, inviting you to lean in just a little closer, to let yourself be fully seen and held exactly as you are. Sometimes, when life feels heavy or confusing, you might forget this truth, but it's never far away. You can return to it simply by breathing deeply, by softening your gaze inward, and by remembering that you are never alone in your journey. That presence is with you in every heartbeat and every quiet moment. In this space of love and presence, you may begin to notice a shift in how you relate to yourself. Instead of being your harshest critic, you can become your most tender friend. You can speak to yourself with the same kindness and understanding you'd offer to someone you deeply care about. Imagine wrapping your arms around your own heart, whispering words of comfort and encouragement. This gentle self-compassion is a powerful balm, healing old wounds and opening pathways to greater freedom and joy. It doesn't mean ignoring challenges or pretending everything is perfect. Rather, it means holding your whole experience with an open heart, allowing space for both light and shadow. When you cultivate this loving relationship with yourself, you naturally begin to extend it outward to the people in your life, to the world around you, and even to the parts of yourself you once resisted or feared. You start to see that every person you meet carries their own stories, struggles, and hope, just like you. This awareness can deepen your empathy and patience, helping you connect more authentically and lovingly with others. It reminds you that we are all walking our own unique path, each deserving of grace and kindness. And as you give love freely, you create ripples that spread far beyond what you can see, touching hearts in ways that matter. There may be times when the weight of the world feels like too much, when darkness presses in and hope seems distant. These moments are real and important too. They are invitations to lean even more deeply into your inner sanctuary and to seek the support that can help you through. It's okay to rest, to cry, to feel vulnerable. These expressions are part of your healing and growth. Remember, even the tallest trees bend in the wind. They don't break because they know how to sway with the storm. You have that same resilience within you. When you allow yourself to be tender and real, you open the door to transformation and renewal. In the midst of all this, don't forget the simple joys that bring lightness to your heart. It could be the smile of a loved one, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the scent of your favorite flower, or the sound of laughter shared with a friend. These moments are sacred gifts, reminders of the beauty that exists even in the smallest things. They ground you in the present and nourish your spirit. Sometimes, when life feels overwhelming, returning to these simple pleasures can be a lifeline, reconnecting you to the goodness that surrounds you and lives within you. As you continue to walk this path, you might find that your dreams and desires evolve. What once felt urgent or clear may shift, revealing new directions or deeper layers of meaning. This is a natural part of your unfolding, a sign that you are growing and expanding. Embrace these changes with an open heart, trusting that each new vision carries wisdom and possibility. There's no need to rush or force your way. Just keep listening to that quiet whisper inside, letting it guide you gently forward. I invite you now to take a moment to reflect on your own journey. What small act of kindness can you offer yourself today? How might you nurture your spirit and honor your unfolding? If you feel moved, please share your thoughts or experiences in the comments below. Your words might be exactly what someone else needs to hear, a spark of encouragement or a reminder that they are not alone. Together, we create a circle of light and support that uplifts us all. Remember, each step you take is part of a sacred dance, a dance that celebrates your humanity and your divinity intertwined. There is no perfect way to move through life, only your unique rhythm and flow. Trust that your pace is just right, and that every moment, whether filled with ease or challenge, holds gifts for your heart and soul. So, as you move forward today, carry this gentle trust with you. Let it be a soft anchor in times of uncertainty, a quiet song in moments of stillness, and a warm embrace when you need comfort. Know that you are deeply loved, infinitely worthy, and endlessly supported. The path before you may twist and turn, but it is yours to walk with courage, grace, and an open heart. And now, as you settle into this awareness, feel the invitation to rest in the present moment, to simply be here with yourself and the world around you without needing to fix or change anything. Just embracing what is. This is the space where healing begins, where your true self can emerge more fully, and where the next steps of your journey start to become clear. Hold this moment gently, like a precious seed waiting to bloom. And as you hold this precious seed, feel the quiet stirring within you, the subtle movement of hope and possibility awakening. It may be soft at first, like a gentle breeze brushing against your skin, or a faint glow just beyond the edges of your awareness. That's your spirit nudging you forward, inviting you to trust in the unfolding mystery of your life. You don't have to have all the answers or know exactly where the path leads. Sometimes, The greatest courage lies simply in showing up, in placing one foot in front of the other with an open heart and a willingness to be present to whatever comes. You might notice that when you slow down and allow yourself these moments of stillness, your mind begins to quiet. The endless chatter, the worries, the what-ifs that often cloud your thoughts start to soften. In this space, you can hear a deeper voice, your inner wisdom that speaks not in words, but in feeling, images, or gentle intuition. This voice is always with you, a faithful companion guiding you toward what nourishes your soul and supports your growth. Sometimes it whispers in dreams. At other times, it shows up in a sudden insight or a feeling of peace that settles over you unexpectedly. Learning to listen to this voice is like learning to read a new language. The language of your heart as you grow more familiar with this inner guidance. You'll find that it helps you make choices that feel true and aligned with who you really are. You might discover new passion, release old patterns that no longer serve you, or simply find greater ease in the everyday moment. This doesn't mean life becomes perfect or free from difficulty, but it does mean you have a reliable compass to help you navigate through whatever arises. And even when you stumble or lose your way for a while, that compass remains steady, ready to help you find your bearings once again. It's perfectly natural to feel uncertain or afraid at times. Change can be unsettling, and stepping into the unknown often brings up resistance. When these feelings come, don't push them away or judge yourself for having them. Instead, invite them to sit beside you like an old friend. Ask what they might be trying to tell you, what fears or needs are hidden beneath the surface. Sometimes just acknowledging these feelings can relieve their intensity and open space for healing. You might even find that what feels like a barrier is actually a gateway, a passage leading to new understanding and freedom. Remember that you don't have to walk this path alone. There are countless others who share similar struggles and joys, and who also seek connection, love, and meaning. Reach out when you need support, whether it's through friends, family, community, or moments of prayer and meditation. Being vulnerable and asking for help is a sign of strength, not weakness. It honors your humanity and your desire to grow in love and wholeness. And just as you receive support, you can also offer it to others in your own unique way, creating a beautiful cycle of giving and receiving that enriches all lives involved. Take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel the rhythm of your own life pulsing within you. Notice the sensations in your body, the rise and fall of your chest, the beating of your heart, the ground beneath your feet. These are the anchors that keep you rooted in the present, no matter how much your mind wanders or how many challenges come your way. When you connect with your body in this way, you remind yourself that you are alive, you are here, and you are part of this vast, unfolding universe. And in this connection, you may begin to sense the unity that underlies all things, the invisible, threads that weave together your story with the stories of others, with the earth, the sky, and the star. You are not separate or isolated. You are a vital piece of a magnificent whole. This awareness can fill you with a profound sense of belonging and purpose, reminding you that your presence matters, your voice matters, and your love matters. Even the smallest acts of kindness and compassion ripple outward. Touching lives in ways that may never be fully known. As you continue to nurture this awareness, you might find moments when your heart feels full beyond words. Moments of awe, gratitude, or deep peace. These are gifts, glimpses of the sacred that live within and around you. Hold on to these moments as treasures, and let them inspire you to keep moving forward, even when the road ahead seems unclear. Trust that each step you take is guided by love, and that you are exactly where you need to be at this moment. I invite you now to pause and share. What is one small way you can offer kindness to yourself or someone else today? Sometimes, putting these intentions into words helps to anchor them more deeply in your life. Your sharing might be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to hear right now, reminding them that they are seen, valued, and loved. So, as you breathe in the stillness and breathe out any tension, remember that your journey is a sacred unfolding. Each moment holds the potential for growth, healing, and transformation, even if it doesn't always look the way you expect. The path is not about perfection or arriving somewhere better, but about learning to dance with life as it is, with all its twists, turns, joys, and sorrow. And in this dance, your heart is the guiding light, always shining, always inviting you to come home to yourself. Your heart knows the way, even when your mind feels lost or overwhelmed. It's the quiet pulse beneath all the noise, the steady flame that never goes out. And sometimes, all it needs is your attention, your willingness to listen deeply without judgment. So maybe take a moment right now to place a hand over your heart, feeling its warmth, its steady beat. Let this simple act remind you that you are alive. You are held and you are deeply loved, not because of what you do or achieve, but simply because you are. I want you to know, too, that it's okay to rest. Life's journey isn't a race or a test to pass. It's more like a long, winding path with places to pause, breathe, and simply be. When you feel tired or burdened, give yourself permission to slow down, to sit with whatever is present without rushing to fix it or push it away. In these moments of rest, you allow your spirit to replenish, your soul to gather strength. Sometimes healing and clarity emerge not through action, but through stillness and surrender. And if you find yourself doubting your worth or questioning your path, remember that those doubts are just thoughts passing through your mind. They are not the truth of who you are. Your true self is beyond any label, any mistake, any fear. It's the essence of love, light, and infinite possibility. You are a unique expression of the divine, a precious spark of life that no one else can replicate. So when those harsh inner voices arise, try to greet them with kindness. Imagine speaking to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with gentleness and encouragement. This practice of self-compassion can transform the way you relate to yourself and the world. Sometimes it helps to look back and acknowledge how far you've come. Even if it doesn't always feel like progress, your journey is marked by moments of courage, resilience, and growth. You've weathered storms, learned lessons, and carried on with a brave heart. Celebrate these victories, no matter how small they seem. Each one is a testament to your strength and your commitment to living authentically. And remember, 2, that you don't have to carry every weight alone. Sharing your story, your struggles, and your hopes can be a powerful way to lighten your load and deepen your connection. When you open up, you create space for others to do the same, weaving a web of mutual support and understanding. So if you feel moved to share something from your heart, whether it's a challenge you're facing, a joy you're celebrating, or a simple intention for kindness, please leave a comment below. Your words might just be the light someone else needs today. It's also important to embrace the mystery of life without needing to control every outcome. Sometimes, the greatest gifts come wrapped in uncertainty. When you release the need to know how or when, you make room for unexpected blessings to unfold. Trust that the universe is always working in your favor, even when the path looks unclear. This trust doesn't mean passivity. It means actively choosing faith over fear, curiosity over resistance, and love over doubt. And as you walk this path, you may find that your heart expands, not just for yourself, but for all beings. Compassion grows naturally when you recognize the shared humanity in everyone. The same hopes, struggles, and desire to be loved. Acts of kindness, no matter how small, ripple outward, touching lives and transforming the world in ways you might never see. So keep nurturing this compassion within you, letting it guide your words, your action, and your present. Your life is a sacred story, unfolding one moment at a time. There may be chapters filled with joy and light, and others shaded by challenge and pain. Each page adds depth and richness to the whole. And through it all, you are never alone. I am here with you in the quiet spaces and the loud ones, in the laughter and the tears. My love for you is constant and unchanging, a steady beacon that shines through every season. So when you wake up tomorrow, or the next day, and the day after that, remember to return to your heart. Let it be your compass, your refuge, your source of endless strength. Even when life feels heavy or confusing, your heart knows the way back to peace, to joy, to love. Take a deep breath now, and as you exhale, invite yourself to trust a little more, to open a little wider, to step a little further into the beautiful mystery of your life. And if you ever feel unsure or afraid, just come back to this place inside you where love is waiting. Steady and sure. I'm here, always, holding you close in infinite love, ready to guide you through whatever comes next. And as you hold that love within you, remember that it's not something you have to earn or prove. It's already yours, woven into the very fabric of your being from the moment you first took a breath. Sometimes, in the rush and noise of the world, it's easy to forget this simple truth. But your soul never forgets. It quietly waits for you to come back home, to rest in the knowing that you are enough, just as you are. there's a gentle magic in embracing yourself fully. Your strengths, your flaws, your light, and your shadow. You might think that loving yourself means having it all figured out, or being perfect in some way, but that's not what I'm inviting you to. True love for yourself and others starts with acceptance. It's saying yes to all parts of you, even the ones that feel broken or uncertain, because it's in those places of vulnerability that your deepest healing and growth take root. I want you to picture yourself as a garden. Some days, the sun shines bright and flowers bloom with ease. Other days, storms roll in and the soil feels heavy and wet. Both the sunshine and the rain are needed for the garden to thrive. You are no different. Your experiences, the joys and the challenges, are nourishment for your soul's growth. So when you encounter difficult emotions or times of struggle, try to see them not as failures, but as essential parts of your unfolding story. They are the water that helps you grow stronger roots, more vibrant color, and deeper beauty. And while you tend your own garden, don't forget the importance of reaching out for help when you need it. Asking for support is not a sign of weakness. It's a courageous act of self-love. Whether it's a friend, a family member, or someone who listens with an open heart, sharing your feelings can bring relief and new perspectives. Sometimes, just knowing that someone else understands can lighten the heaviest burden. So if you feel moved to share what's on your heart, whether it's a question, a fear, or a simple hello, I invite you to leave a comment below. Your openness might be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to take their own brave step in this shared space. We are all learning and growing together. The connections you make here are threads in a tapestry of love and understanding that stretches far beyond what you can see. Every story, every voice, every act of kindness adds to the whole. And even if you don't always feel it, you are an essential part of this beautiful web. Your presence matters, your light shines, and your journey inspires. Sometimes, you might wonder why certain challenges come your way, or what the purpose is behind the pain. It's natural to seek meaning, to want answers that make sense. But often, the deepest lessons unfold in mystery, beyond the reach of your current understanding. So I encourage you to lean into that mystery with trust and curiosity. Like a child exploring a new place, allow yourself to be open to surprises, to discoveries that don't fit into neat boxes. Life's wisdom often reveals itself in the quiet moments, the unexpected encounter, the simple acts of kindness that ripple out in ways you can't predict. And as you embrace this openness, you'll find that your heart grows even more expansive. You begin to see the interconnectedness of all things, that your joys and sorrows are shared by many, that the love you give and receive flows endlessly in a great circle. This awareness can bring a profound sense of peace, a knowing that you are never truly alone, no matter how isolated you might feel at times. Your journey is sacred, filled with purpose and meaning, even when it's hard to see. The path you walk is uniquely yours, shaped by your choices, your dreams, your courage to face each day. And every step you take, no matter how small, moves you forward, So when doubt whispers in your ear, remind yourself of the light inside you that no darkness can extinguish. I am with you in every breath, in every heartbeat, in every quiet moment when you think no one is watching. My love surrounds you like a warm embrace, steady and unwavering. You are cherished beyond measure, a priceless creation with a story that only you can tell. So as you continue on this journey, keep your heart open to the beauty that surrounds you, in the laughter of a friend, the colors of a sunset, the simple kindness of a stranger. These are the moments that remind you of the goodness woven throughout life. They are the gentle whispers of love that invite you to keep going, to keep believing, to keep dreaming. And remember, it's okay to take things one step at a time. There's no need to rush or compare your path to anyone else's. Your pace is perfect for you. When you feel weary, pause. When you feel joyful, savor it. When you feel uncertain, lean into your heart's quiet wisdom. It will always guide you home. If you feel called to share something you've learned about yourself recently, or a small moment of grace that brightened your day, I'd love to hear from you in the comments below. Your story might be the gentle light that encourages someone else to hold on a little longer. Now, take another deep breath, and as you do, imagine yourself stepping into a space of greater trust. Trust in yourself, in life, and in the love that holds you steady through every twist and turn. This trust is not about knowing all the answers. It's about choosing to walk forward anyway, with an open heart and a hopeful spirit. As you embrace this trust, you may notice new possibilities unfolding before you, doors opening, paths appearing where once there were none. Sometimes these opportunities come softly, almost unnoticed, and other times they arrive with a burst of energy and excitement. Either way, be ready to receive them with gratitude and courage. And when the road feels unclear again, come back to this place inside you where love and light never fade. Let that inner sanctuary be your refuge and your strength. In this space, you are whole, you are safe, and you are deeply known. So keep moving forward, dear one, carrying this love with you. Like a lantern in the night, it will illuminate your way, no matter how dark the journey may seem. And remember, I am always here, walking beside you, cheering you on, holding you close in my endless embrace. There is so much more to discover, so many more moments of grace, waiting for you just around the bend. And when you're ready, I'll be here to share in the next part of your story, guiding you gently toward the light that shines within you and all around you. And as you step into this next chapter, remember that every breath you take is a sacred thread weaving you deeper into the fabric of life. Sometimes you might feel like you're moving in circles, or that the path ahead is shrouded in fog. That's okay. The journey isn't always about sprinting to the finish line or having a crystal clear map in your hand. It's about being present with where you are, trusting that even the pauses and detours are part of your unfolding story. Like a river that carves its way through rocks, your persistence through uncertainty shapes a landscape of strength and beauty you may not yet fully see. I want you to know that it's perfectly normal to feel overwhelmed at times. Life can toss challenges your way like wild wave, and it's easy to feel tossed about. But inside you is an unshakable core, a calm, steady presence that no storm can wash away. When you feel swept up in the chaos, try to find a moment to reconnect with that stillness. Close your eyes if you can, and feel the steady beat of your heart. Let it remind you of the life flowing through you, the resilience that has carried you this far. You are more powerful than you realize, and your spirit is stronger than any tempest. There's a kind of grace in surrendering, not giving up, but releasing the tight grip of control. When you let go of the need to force outcomes or predict every step, you open space for unexpected blessings to enter. Life has a mysterious way of working behind the scenes, arranging pieces in ways you couldn't have imagined. Trust that even when things seem uncertain or confusing, there is a loving intelligence guiding you. It's like a dance where sometimes you lead and sometimes you follow the rhythm that's beyond your sight. Both parts are beautiful and necessary. In moments when doubt creeps in, try to speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend. Your inner dialogue matters more than you might think. Be gentle with your words. Say things like, "I'm doing my best," or "It's okay to not have all the answers right now." These small affirmations are seeds of kindness that grow resilience and self-compassion. Remember, you are worthy of your own love and understanding, not because of what you do, but simply because you are. And don't forget to celebrate the little victories, the smiles shared, the courage to try again, the moments of peace amid the noise. These are the stepping stones that build a life rich with meaning. Sometimes, the smallest acts of bravery are the most profound. Maybe it's reaching out for help when you need it, or setting a boundary that protects your heart. These choices honor your dignity and your sacredness. They remind you that you are an active participant in your own healing and growth. I invite you now to take a moment to reflect on one small thing you've done recently that brought you a sense of pride or joy. It could be something as simple as getting out of bed on a tough day, or speaking your truth in a conversation. If you feel comfortable, please share it in the comments below. Your story might be just the light someone else needs to see today. A reminder that progress, no matter how small, is real and worthy of celebration. As you continue walking, know that it's okay to ask for help, not just from others, but also from within yourself. Your intuition, your heart's quiet voice, is a wise companion. Sometimes it whispers softly, nudging you toward what feels right. Other times, it calls out loudly, urging you to pause or change direction. Learning to listen deeply to this inner guidance is a lifelong journey, but it's one filled with profound rewards. It brings you closer to your true self and helps you navigate life's twists with more grace and confidence. There will be days when the weight of the world feels heavier than usual. On those days, give yourself permission to rest without guilt. Rest is not a sign of weakness, but a sacred act of renewal. Like the earth that needs seasons to breathe and replenish, your body and soul require moments of stillness to regain strength. When you honor this need, you create space for healing and creativity to bloom anew. And as you rest, consider the power of gratitude. Even in the darkest time, there are small sparks of light, maybe a kind word, a comforting cup of tea. The warmth of sunlight on your skin. These simple blessings anchor you in the present and remind you that life holds goodness, even when it feels hidden. Gratitude is a gentle practice that shifts your focus from what's lacking to what's abundant. It softens your heart and opens you to receive more love and joy. I want you to imagine now that you are surrounded by a circle of light, a safe, loving space created by all the care, kindness, and support you've ever known. This light is always available to you, a sanctuary you can return to whenever you need. Feel its warmth wrapping around you like a soft blanket, soothing any fears or worry. Here, you are free to be exactly who you are, without judgment or expectation. In this circle, you are connected not only to me, but to a vast web of souls walking their own path. We are all linked by the threads of love and shared humanity. When you feel disconnected or alone, remember this truth. You are part of something far greater than yourself. Your presence enriches the whole. Your struggles and triumphs resonate beyond what you can see. And your light, no matter how faint it may seem at times, contributes to the brilliance of the collective dot. So, dear one, as you move forward, carry this truth with you. You are never truly alone. Even in silence, even in solitude, you are held. Your heart's deepest longings are heard. Your tears are cherished, and your joys are celebrated. Life is a sacred dance of connection, and you are a vital, beloved dancer in this divine choreography. Let this awareness be a balm to your soul, a steady reminder that you are loved beyond measure. Not for what you do, but for simply being you. And as you hold this love close, may it inspire you to keep unfolding, keep growing, and keep shining your unique light into the world now. Take a deep breath and feel the gentle pulse of life within you. Steady and true. Know that each step you take is a step into greater understanding and peace. And when you're ready, I'll be here to walk with you into what comes next, guiding you gently toward the fullness of your heart's desire and the endless possibilities that await. And as you feel that steady pulse of life within, remember that this rhythm is not just a beat. It is the song of your soul, a melody unique to you, composed over time through every experience, every joy, every sorrow, every hope that has ever stirred within your heart. Sometimes that song sings loudly and clearly, filling the air with its vibrant notes. And other times it hums softly beneath the surface, waiting patiently for you to listen. There is no right or wrong way for your song to sound. It is yours, and it is beautiful just as it is. I want you to know that it's okay if your journey does not look like anyone else's. Sometimes you might glance around and see others moving at a pace or in a direction that feels different from yours. This can stir feelings of doubt or impatience. But I invite you to gently remind yourself that your path is tailored to your spirit's unique needs and lessons. Comparing your progress to others is like comparing stars in different parts of the sky. Each shines with its own light in its own time. and none is less brilliant for being different. Embrace your pace and your path with kindness, knowing that you are exactly where you need to be right now. There may be moments when fear creeps in, whispering that you are not enough, that the challenges you face are too great, or that the dreams you hold are out of reach. In those moments, lean into the truth that I have always held for you. You are enough just as you are. Your worth is not tied to achievements or external validation. It is woven into the very fabric of your being, an unbreakable thread of love and divine light that no fear can diminish. When fear visits, meet it with curiosity rather than resistance. Ask it what it wants you to know, and then offer it compassion before gently setting it aside, like a passing cloud that moves on to reveal the sun again. Trust that your inner wisdom is alive and well, even if it feels buried beneath layers of doubt or noise. That quiet voice inside you, the one that knows what feels right, that nudges you toward healing, that reminds you to breathe. Listen to it often. It is a sacred compass, guiding you through the twists and turns of life's labyrinth. And when you find it hard to hear, reach out to the stillness within through moments of silence, meditation, or simply being present with nature. Let the wind, the trees, the water, and the earth remind you of the eternal cycle of growth, rest, and renewal that you are a part of. As you walk this path, be gentle with yourself on days when progress feels slow or invisible. Healing and growth are not always linear. Sometimes they take the form of subtle shifts, like the way a seed grows roots before breaking through the soil. Trust that beneath the surface, transformation is happening even when you can't yet see it. Celebrate the small signs of life. New thought, fresh feelings, tiny steps forward, as they are the quiet miracles that lead to profound change. I encourage you to share one small step you've taken recently toward your own healing or growth in the comments below. Your story might be the encouragement someone else needs to keep moving forward. A reminder that even the smallest progress is meaningful and worthy of recognition. Together, we create a circle of support and inspiration. A community where every voice matters and every journey is honored. Remember also the importance of kindness, not just toward others, but most especially toward yourself. You are your own lifelong companion, and the way you treat yourself sets the tone for every other relationship in your life. Speak to yourself with the same tenderness you would offer a child or a dear friend. When mistakes happen, forgive yourself, quickly and lovingly. When you feel weary, give yourself permission to rest without judgment. When you need encouragement, offer yourself words of hope and strength. This inner kindness builds a foundation of love that can withstand any storm. Times when the world outside feels harsh or unkind, seek refuge in your inner sanctuary. Close your eyes and picture that circle of light again, the warm, loving space created by all the love you have given and received. Let it be a place you can return to whenever you need safety and peace. Invite your breath to deepen and imagine that with each inhale, you draw in peace and healing. And with each exhale, you release tension and fear. This simple practice can anchor you in moments of uncertainty and remind you that you carry a reservoir of calm within you at all times. And as you cultivate this inner peace, know that you are also a beacon of light for others. Your courage to face challenges, your willingness to keep growing, and your choice to love yourself are gifts that ripple outward in ways you may never fully see. Even the smallest act of self-love can inspire someone else to begin their own journey toward healing. Your life is a living testament to the power of grace and resilience. So, dear one, as you continue to move forward, keep your heart open to the unexpected joys and lessons that each day brings. Embrace the mystery of life with trust and wonder, knowing that every experience, whether it feels easy or difficult, is an invitation to deepen your connection with yourself and with the love that surrounds you. When you feel ready, take another deep breath. And with that breath, step gently into the next moment, carrying with you the peace, the strength, and the light that are always within your reach. And now, as you pause here with me, I invite you to reflect on how your heart feels in this moment. What is it longing for? What small step can you take today to honor that longing? Sometimes, just noticing these questions is the beginning of profound transformation. And as you sit with those questions, allow yourself the grace to simply be, to feel without needing to fix or change anything right away. There is incredible power and presence in letting your heart's whispers be heard without judgment or hate. Sometimes, the most courageous act is to simply acknowledge where you are, to honor the truth of your current experience, no matter how small or subtle it may seem. You are never too far gone, never too broken, never too lost to come back to the place of gentle awareness and self-acceptance. Remember, my beloved, that healing is a dance, not a race. It unfolds in rhythms that may surprise you, weaving moments of clarity with times of confusion, bursts of energy with pauses of rest. Each step, no matter how tentative, is a movement toward wholeness. When you find yourself doubting or stumbling, invite a soft breath and remind yourself that you are held, always held, in the vast embrace of love that surrounds you. This love is not conditional upon your actions or your feelings. It simply is. It is the ground beneath your feet, the sky above your head, the very air you breathe. In your moments of quiet reflection, I encourage you to think about the people who have walked alongside you, whether physically or in spirit. Consider those who have offered you kindness, encouragement, or simply their presence. Feel the gratitude for these connections, no matter how large or small they seem. And if you feel moved, reach out to someone today, perhaps with a simple word of thanks or a gesture of care. These small acts of connection weave a tapestry of support that strengthens not only you, but the whole world around you. If you find yourself feeling overwhelmed, remember that it's okay to ask for help. There is no weakness in reaching out. In fact, it is one of the bravest things you can do. Whether it's a friend, a family member, a counselor, or a community of kindred spirit, there are hands ready to hold yours. You are not alone on this journey. even when it sometimes feels that way. I am always with you, whispering love into your ear, wrapping you in warmth when the nights seem cold. I want to remind you, too, about the power of forgiveness, not just toward others, but most especially toward yourself. Forgiveness is not about erasing what has happened or pretending pain didn't exist. It's about freeing yourself from the heavy chains of resentment and regret, so your heart can move forward unburdened. If you carry guilt or blame, bring those feelings gently into the light of your awareness, and envision them dissolving like morning mist under the sun. You deserve freedom from past hurt, and that freedom opens the door to new beginning. As you nurture this freedom within, think about the dreams and hopes that still live quietly in your heart. Which of these would you like to nurture now? Remember, dreams do not need to be grand or dramatic to be meaningful. Sometimes, a dream as simple as finding peace in your daily routine, or cultivating a habit of kindness toward yourself, is exactly what your soul needs. Take a moment to write down one small dream or intention that feels true to you right now. Feel into it gently, as if cradling a fragile seedling. Know that with patience and care, it can grow into something beautiful. And speaking of growth, don't forget the power of play and joy. Life is not only about struggle and learning, it is also about delight and laughter. Allow yourself moments of light, whether that's through music, art, movement, or simply a silly smile. Joy is a vital nourishment for your spirit, a reminder that you are alive and capable of experiencing happiness even amidst challenges. When you engage with joy, you recharge your heart's capacity to love and heal. I invite you now to share in the comments below one small act of kindness you've given or received recently. Your story, no matter how simple, can be a beacon for others who need to be reminded that kindness is always within reach. Together, we build a community that celebrates every gentle step toward love and healing. As you continue on your path, keep in mind that the journey itself is as sacred as any destination you might imagine. There is beauty in the unfolding and the not knowing, in the mystery that invites you to trust just a little more each day. When doubts arise, picture yourself as a traveler walking through a vast forest, where every tree and every path holds its own secret wisdom waiting to be discovered. Sometime, the best thing you can do is to pause, breathe deeply, and notice the light filtering through the leaves above. And so, my dear one, as you rest here with these words, I want you to feel the steady beating of your heart once again. That pulse is your ever-present companion, a reminder that you are alive, you are loved, and you are on a journey uniquely your own. There is no need to rush or force anything. Just keep moving forward with kindness, curiosity, and an open heart. The road ahead may twist and turn, but with each step, you grow stronger, wiser, and more radiant. Take a moment now to imagine the next small step you can take, no matter how simple or small, to honor your heart's longing. It might be a word spoken, a breath taken, a moment of rest, or a quiet act of self-care. Whatever it is, hold it gently in your awareness and know that it matters deeply. And as you carry that intention with you, feel the gentle unfolding of trust beginning to bloom inside your soul, like the first light of dawn breaking over the horizon. That light is a promise, whispered softly by the universe itself, that no matter how dark the night has been, there is always a new day, always a fresh beginning, waiting just beyond the edge of what you can see. And sometimes, all it takes to step into that new dawn is a single moment of courage, a single choice to believe in the possibility of goodness, healing, and growth. I want you to know, too, that it's perfectly okay to feel uncertain about what comes next. Uncertainty is not your enemy. It is the fertile soil where new life can take root. When you find yourself tangled in what if or maybes, try to soften around those thoughts instead of pushing them away. Imagine wrapping them in a warm blanket of compassion, allowing them the space to exist without pressure or fear. When you hold your doubts so gently, they lose their sharp edges and become invitation. Invites to explore, to learn, to discover parts of yourself you didn't know before. And as you explore, don't forget to honor the simple rhythms of your body. Your physical self is a sacred vessel, a home for your spirit that deserves kindness and care. Whether it's a slow stretch in the morning, a nourishing meal, a walk outside in the fresh air, or a few moments of stillness before sleep. These small acts of attending to your body are powerful ways to anchor yourself in the present moment. They remind you that you are whole, that you are worthy of care, and that your well-being matters deeply. Sometimes, the world around you might feel heavy, overwhelming, or confusing. The news, the struggles of others, or your own inner battle can weigh you down. In these times, it's important to practice what I call heartful boundary. This means recognizing when you need to step back, to protect your energy, and to create space for healing. You don't have to carry every burden on your shoulders. Setting boundaries isn't selfish. It's a vital act of self-respect. It's saying to yourself, I am important. My peace matters. If you're wondering how to begin with these boundaries, start small. Maybe it's saying no to an obligation that drains you, turning off your phone for a little while to rest your mind, or simply telling yourself that it's okay to pause without explanation. Each time you honor this need, you build resilience and deepen your connection to your own truth. I also want to gently remind you that your feelings, no matter how big or small, are valid. You don't have to justify your sadness, your joy, your confusion, or your hope to anyone, especially not to yourself. Feelings are messengers, letting you know what's alive inside you at this moment. When you listen with kindness and curiosity, you give yourself the chance to understand your inner world better and to respond with love rather than judgment. There might be days when you feel like you're moving backward instead of forward, when progress seems invisible or too slow. These moments are part of the process too. Growth is not always a straight line. It's a spiral that loops around itself, revisiting old places with new eyes and a deeper heart. When you catch yourself feeling stuck, try to remember that even the smallest movement, like a leaf turning toward the sun, is a sign of life and vitality. And as you move through these cycles, remember to celebrate your courage. Just by showing up for yourself, by choosing to be present and engaged with your own journey, you are doing something incredibly brave. Not everyone has the strength to face their inner world with honesty and compassion, but you do. And that is something to hold close and cherish. Now, I invite you to pause for a moment and think about one thing you can celebrate about yourself today. It might be a quality you admire, a challenge you've overcome, or simply the fact that you are still here, still trying. If you feel comfortable, share that celebration in the comments below. Your words could be a light for someone else who needs encouragement right now. As you continue forward, know that you are surrounded by a vast community of love, seen and unseen. Angels, ancestors, friends, family, and even strangers who care deeply about your well-being are all part of this web of support. You can lean into that support whenever you need, simply by reaching out in your heart or in your life. Remember, too, that your own story is a gift. Your experiences, your lessons, your triumphs, and your wounds all weave together to create a unique tapestry that only you can share. When you honor your story with compassion and openness, you not only heal yourself, but also offer a beacon of hope to others walking their own path. Sometimes you might feel a gentle nudge inside, an urge to create, to express, or to connect in a new way. Trust that impulse. It is your soul's way of inviting you to expand and to bring more of your authentic self into the world. Whether that means writing, singing, painting, dancing, or simply speaking your truth quietly. Your voice matters and deserves to be heard. And as you listen to that nudge, keep in mind that growth often comes with discomfort. It's okay to feel uneasy or unsure as you stretch beyond your familiar boundaries. Those feelings are signs that you are alive and evolving. When you face them with courage and tenderness, you build a foundation of strength that will carry you through future challenges. In the quiet moments before sleep, or whenever you find a pause in your day, try this simple practice. Place one hand on your heart and the other on your belly. Feel the steady rhythm of your breath moving in and out. Imagine that with each inhale, you are breathing in peace, love, and healing. With each exhale, you release tension, fear, and doubt. Allow yourself to rest in this gentle exchange, knowing that you are supported and safe. If you ever feel lost or disconnected, return to this practice as often as you need. It's a reminder that your center is always within you, a place of calm and clarity you can come back to no matter what storm may rage outside. And as you carry these words with you, remember that your presence in this world matters deeply. You are a light, a gift, and a source of love simply by being who you are. The path before you may have twists and turns, but with each step taken with intention and heart, you move closer to the fullness of your own beautiful truth. So take a deep breath now and feel the strength that comes from simply being here. Alive, loved, and endlessly worthy. Hold that feeling close as you move forward, knowing that every moment is an opportunity to choose love, to choose kindness, and to choose yourself. And as you think about the days ahead, consider what small act of kindness you might offer yourself or someone else tomorrow. It could be as simple as a kind word, a gentle touch, or a moment of listening without judgment. These seemingly small gestures create ripples that extend far beyond what you can see, weaving more love into the fabric of life. With all this in your heart, I invite you to continue walking your path with curiosity and compassion, knowing that you are never alone and always deeply loved. The journey is unfolding exactly as it should, and you are exactly where you need to be to grow, to heal, and to shine your light. And now, as you hold this space of openness and trust, think about the next moment you can choose to be gentle with yourself, to listen deeply, or to reach out for support if you need it. Because in those small, tender moments, true transformation begins to take root. That light is a promise, whispered softly by the universe itself, that no matter how dark the night has been, there is always a new day, always a fresh beginning waiting just beyond the edge of what you can see. And sometimes all it takes to step into that new dawn is a single moment of courage, a single choice to believe in the possibility of goodness, healing, and growth. I want you to know too that it's perfectly okay to feel uncertain about what comes next. Uncertainty is not your enemy. It is the fertile soil where new life can take root. When you find yourself tangled in what ifs or maybes, try to soften around those thoughts instead of pushing them away. Imagine wrapping them in a warm blanket of compassion, allowing them the space to exist without pressure or fear. When you hold your doubts so gently, they lose their sharp edges and become invitation. Invites to explore, to learn, to discover parts of yourself you didn't know before. And as you explore, don't forget to honor the simple rhythms of your body. Your physical self is a sacred vessel, a home for your spirit that deserves kindness and care. Whether it's a slow stretch in the morning, a nourishing meal, a walk outside in the fresh air, or a few moments of stillness before sleep. These small acts of attending to your body are powerful ways to anchor yourself in the present moment. They remind you that you are whole, that you are worthy of care, and that your well-being matters deeply. Sometimes, the world around you might feel heavy, overwhelming, or confusing. The news, the struggles of others, or your own inner battle can weigh you down. In these times, it's important to practice what I call heartful boundaries. This means recognizing when you need to step back, to protect your energy, and to create space for healing. You don't have to carry every burden on your shoulders. Setting boundaries isn't selfish. It's a vital act of self-respect. It's saying to yourself, I am important. My peace matters. If you're wondering how to begin with these boundaries, start small. Maybe it's saying no to an obligation that drains you, turning off your phone for a little while to rest your mind, or simply telling yourself that it's okay to pause without explanation. Each time you honor this need, you build resilience and deepen your connection to your own truth. I also want to gently remind you that your feelings, no matter how big or small, are valid. You don't have to justify your sadness, your joy, your confusion, or your hope to anyone, especially not to yourself. Feelings are messengers, letting you know what's alive inside you at this moment. When you listen with kindness and curiosity, you give yourself the chance to understand your inner world better and to respond with love rather than judgment. There might be days when you feel like you're moving backward instead of forward, when progress seems invisible or too slow. These moments are part of the process too. Growth is not always a straight line. It's a spiral that loops around itself, revisiting old places with new eyes and a deeper heart. When you catch yourself feeling stuck, try to remember that even the smallest movement, like a leaf turning toward the sun, is a sign of life and vitality. And as you move through these cycles, remember to celebrate your courage. Just by showing up for yourself, by choosing to be present and engaged with your own journey, you are doing something incredibly brave. Not everyone has the strength to face their inner world with honesty and compassion, but you do. And that is something to hold close and cherish. Now, I invite you to pause for a moment and think about one thing you can celebrate about yourself today. It might be a quality you admire, a challenge you've overcome, or simply the fact that you are still here, still trying. If you feel comfortable, share that celebration in the comments below. Your words could be a light for someone else who needs encouragement right now. As you continue forward, know that you are surrounded by a vast community of love, seen and unseen. Angels, ancestors, friends, family, and even strangers who care deeply about your well-being are all part of this web of support. You can lean into that support whenever you need, simply by reaching out in your heart or in your life. Remember, too, that your own story is a gift. Your experiences, your lessons, your triumphs, and your wounds all weave together to create a unique tapestry that only you can share. When you honor your story with compassion and openness, you not only heal yourself, but also offer a beacon of hope to others walking their own path. Sometimes you might feel a gentle nudge inside, an urge to create, to express, or to connect in a new way. Trust that impulse. It is your soul's way of inviting you to expand and to bring more of your authentic self into the world. Whether that means writing, singing, painting, dancing, or simply speaking your truth quietly. Your voice matters and deserves to be heard. And as you listen to that nudge, keep in mind that growth often comes with discomfort. It's okay to feel uneasy or unsure as you stretch beyond your familiar boundaries. Those feelings are signs that you are alive and evolving. When you face them with courage and tenderness, you build a foundation of strength that will carry you through future challenges. In the quiet moments before sleep, or whenever you find a pause in your day, try this simple practice. Place one hand on your heart and the other on your belly. Feel the steady rhythm of your breath moving in and out. Imagine that with each inhale, you are breathing in peace, love, and healing. With each exhale, you release tension, fear, and doubt. Allow yourself to rest in this gentle exchange, knowing that you are supported and safe. If you ever feel lost or disconnected, return to this practice as often as you need. It's a reminder that your center is always within you, a place of calm and clarity you can come back to no matter what storm may rage outside. And as you carry these words with you, remember that your presence in this world matters deeply. You are a light, a gift, and a source of love simply by being who you are. The path before you may have twists and turns, but with each step taken with intention and heart, you move closer to the fullness of your own beautiful truth. So take a deep breath now and feel the strength that comes from simply being here, alive, loved, and endlessly worthy. Hold that feeling close as you move forward, knowing that every moment is an opportunity to choose love, to choose kindness, and to choose yourself. And as you think about the days ahead, consider what small act of kindness you might offer yourself or someone else tomorrow. It could be as simple as a kind word, a gentle touch, or a moment of listening without judgment. These seemingly small gestures create ripples that extend far beyond what you can see, weaving more love into the fabric of life. With all this in your heart, I invite you to continue walking your path with curiosity and compassion, knowing that you are never alone and always deeply loved. The journey is unfolding exactly as it should, and you are exactly where you need to be to grow, to heal, and to shine your light. And now, as you hold this space of openness and trust, think about the next moment you can choose to be gentle with yourself, to listen deeply, or to reach out for support if you need it. Because in those small, tender moments, true transformation begins to take root. And as you rest in that knowing, let your heart soften to the truth that your worth is not tied to how fast you move or how much you accomplish. It's not measured by the opinions of others or the approval you may seek outside yourself. Your worth is inherent, steady, like the earth beneath your feet, solid and unwavering. When you can come back to this truth often, especially in moments when doubt creeps in or when the noise of the world feels too loud, you create a sanctuary within yourself. A place where you can always return, no matter what storms may be raging. Outside, I want you to imagine that sanctuary now, in your mind's eye. Picture a space that feels safe and warm, filled with things that bring you comfort. Maybe it's soft light, the scent of something that reminds you of peace, the gentle sounds of nature, or the presence of someone who makes you feel truly seen. This sanctuary is not a place you have to find somewhere far away. It lives inside you. It's your inner refuge, accessible anytime you need to pause, breathe, and gather strength. And the beautiful thing is, the more you visit this sanctuary, the more real and powerful it becomes. Sometimes, life asks you to carry heavy burdens, and it's okay to acknowledge that it's hard. There is no shame in feeling overwhelmed or unsure. You don't have to have all the answers or know exactly what comes next. It's enough to be gentle with yourself, to take things one breath at a time, and to trust that clarity will come when the time is right. In the meantime, be kind to yourself as you would be to a dear friend. offering patience, understanding, and encouragement. And speaking of kindness, I want to remind you that it's a gift you can give freely, not only to others, but also to yourself. Sometimes the kindest thing you can do is to listen without judgment, to acknowledge your feelings without trying to push them away, or to offer yourself a moment of rest instead of pushing harder. When you treat yourself with this kind of tenderness, you're nurturing your soul and helping it heal and grow. Know that sometimes the path forward can feel unclear or even scary. You might wonder if you're making the right choices or if your efforts will ever lead to the peace or happiness you long for. These doubts are natural. They're part of being human. But here's something important. Even if you can't see the whole picture right now, every step you take with intention and care is moving you toward a fuller, richer experience of life. Trust in your capacity to navigate the unknown and know that you are supported by a love that never wavers. In moments when you feel disconnected or lost, try to remember the simple power of gratitude we spoke about earlier. It's not about ignoring the difficulty, but about gently bringing your attention to the small lights that still shine. Maybe it's the sound of your favorite song, the taste of a comforting meal, or the laughter of a friend. These moments are reminders that life is not only struggle, but also joy. Not only pain, but also healing. When you cultivate this balance in your heart, you create a foundation that can hold you steady through change. And while you're thinking about balance, consider how rest is not a sign of weakness, but a vital part of your journey. In a culture that often glorifies busyness and achievement, it's revolutionary to slow down and honor your need to recharge. Rest nourishes your body, mind, and spirit. It allows you to show up more fully, more authentically, and with greater compassion for yourself and others. So if you haven't done so today, give yourself permission to pause, whether it's a moment of deep breathing, a short walk outside, or simply closing your eyes for a few minutes. These acts of self-care are sacred now. As you carry these reflections with you, I invite you to think about the ways in which you might create more space for rest and kindness in your daily life. What small changes could help you feel more nurtured and supported? Maybe it's setting a gentle boundary, saying no when you need to, or carving out time for something that brings you joy. Whatever it is, remember that these choices are expressions of love. Love for yourself and for the life you are building. If you feel moved to share, please leave a comment below about one way you plan to nurture yourself this week. Your intention, no matter how simple, can inspire others and create a ripple of care that extends far beyond this moment. And know that every act of self-love contributes to the healing of the world, because when you are whole and centered, you are better able to offer your unique gifts to those around you. As you imagine your path unfolding, keep in mind that it's okay to ask questions, to seek guidance, and to lean on others when you need support. No one is meant to walk alone, and the connections you build are part of the beautiful tapestry of your life. Each person you meet holds a piece of your story, just as you hold pieces of theirs, and together you weave a pattern of resilience, hope, and love. And so, as you move forward. Carry with you the deep knowing that you are seen, you are heard, and you are cherished exactly as you are. Your journey is sacred, filled with lessons and blessings, challenges and triumph, all unfolding in perfect timing. Trust in the process, trust in your heart, and trust in the gentle unfolding of your life story. Let yourself breathe deeply. Now, feeling the rise and fall of your chest, the steady rhythm of your heart, and the calm presence that lives within you. You are here, you are enough, and you are loved beyond measure. And as you hold this truth close, remember that no matter where you go or what happens, you carry the light of your soul with you, a light that can never be dimmed. So pause here for a moment and listen inwardly. What is your soul whispering to you today? What gentle truth or quiet hope is waiting to be heard? Let these whispers guide you, and know that with each choice you make, you are shaping a future bright with possibility and peace. And as you listen to those whispers, remember that they come from a place of deep wisdom within you, a place that has been with you since the beginning, quietly guiding you even when the noise of the world seemed too loud to hear. This inner voice is gentle but powerful, like a soft breeze that can shift the course of a mighty river over time. It knows your true desires, your authentic dreams, and your soul's longing for peace and connection. So when you feel uncertain or hesitant, try to lean in, even just a little, toward that still small voice. It will never lead you astray. Sometimes, hearing those whispers means creating space for silence in your day. It might feel unfamiliar or even uncomfortable at first, especially if you're used to constant activity or distraction. But silence is a sacred gift. It's where your soul speaks most clearly. Try to find a few moments each day to simply be still. No agenda, no expectation, just a simple act of presence. You might sit quietly with your eyes closed, listen to the sounds around you, or take a slow, mindful walk without rushing. These tiny practices are powerful ways to reconnect with yourself and the divine love that surrounds you always. And when those quiet moments come, notice how your breath naturally slows, your body softens, and your mind begins to settle. In this calm, you can meet yourself without judgment or fear. You can acknowledge whatever feelings are present: joy, sadness, hope, or doubt, and hold them gently, like a precious treasure. This kind of self-acceptance is the foundation for healing and growth. It's a reminder that every part of your experience, even the difficult ones, has value and meaning. You are not broken or flawed. You are whole, evolving, and beautifully human. As you cultivate this inner listening, you might also notice a growing sense of trust, not only in yourself, but in the unfolding mystery of life. Trust doesn't mean you have to have all the answers or control every outcome. Instead, it's a quiet surrender to the flow of existence, knowing that even when things seem uncertain, you are held in a web of love and support far greater than. You can see, this trust can bring a profound peace that steadies you through challenges and illuminates the path forward. Step by step. And here's something else to hold close. Your story matters. The unique journey you are on, with all its twists and turns, is part of the larger story of this world. Your experiences, your lessons, and your gifts contribute to the healing and awakening of those around you. Even if you don't always realize, it can share your truth, whether through words, actions, or simply by being authentically yourself. You create a ripple effect of courage and compassion. You inspire others to do the same, and together, you build a community of light. So I invite you now to think about one small way you can express your truth today. Maybe it's speaking up for yourself in a gentle way, sharing a creative idea, or simply showing kindness to someone who needs it. Whatever it is, remember that your voice is important and worthy of being heard. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comment one way you plan to honor your truth this week. Your courage may be the encouragement someone else needs to take their own brave step. And as you take this step, remember that growth is often a winding path, not a straight line. There will be days when you feel strong and clear, and others when the fog rolls in and the way seems hidden. Both are part of the dance of life. Be patient with yourself during the times of uncertainty. They are not setbacks, but vital moments of rest and reflection that prepare you for what's next. In these moments, remind yourself that you are never alone. The love that created the stars, the oceans, and the very breath within you is always available to you. It surrounds you like a warm embrace, steady and unchanging. You can call on this love anytime, in any place. Simply by turning inward and opening your heart, feel it supporting you, lifting you, and reminding you of your infinite worth. And as you continue on your journey, notice the beauty in the ordinary. The way sunlight filters through leaves, the sound of rain on your window, the smile of a stranger who passes by. These small miracles are constant reminders that life is rich with grace, even when it doesn't always seem obvious. When you cultivate gratitude for these simple gifts, your heart expands and you become more attuned to the magic that weaves through every moment. So take a moment now to bring to mind something, no matter how small, that you are grateful for today. Let that feeling fill you up, spreading warmth and light through your whole being. And carry that feeling with you as a gentle anchor throughout your day. A reminder that there is always something good to hold on to. And as you do this, know that it's okay to ask for help when you need it. Reaching out is not a sign of weakness, but a step of courage and wisdom. Whether it's a friend, a family member, or a trusted guide, sharing your struggles and joys creates connection and deepens your sense of belonging. You were never meant to journey alone, and the support you give and receive is a beautiful part of this shared human experience. So, as you move forward, hold this truth close. Your heart is a wellspring of love, resilience, and light. Each day, you have the power to choose kindness for yourself and for the world, and in doing so, you help to heal and uplift not only your own life, but the lives of countless others. Your presence matters, your story matters, and your light is needed now more than ever. Pause here for a breath and feel the steady strength within you, ready to guide you through whatever comes next. the journey continues, and with each step, you learn more about the vastness of your own heart and the endless possibilities that lie ahead. And as you breathe in that steady strength, remember that it's perfectly okay to rest, to pause, and to simply be. Sometimes we get caught up in the idea that we must always be moving forward, always striving, always doing something productive. But the truth is, rest is not a weakness or a waste of time. It is a sacred act of self-love and renewal. When you allow yourself to slow down and recharge, you're not falling behind. You're preparing your spirit to rise more fully and brightly. Think of it like the earth itself, which needs seasons of stillness and quiet to bloom again with fresh, vibrant life. So give yourself permission to honor your rhythm, to listen deeply to what your body and heart need in any given moment. And when you do rest, you might find that your dreams, hopes, and even questions come to you more clearly. Sometimes, the answers we seek aren't found in the noise of doing, but in the silence of being. It's in those gentle, unhurried spaces that your soul can whisper its truth, and your intuition can shine its light. So if you ever feel lost or overwhelmed, try returning to your breath, to the quiet place inside where love and wisdom live. There, you can meet yourself with kindness and curiosity, like greeting an old friend you haven't seen in a while. You might also notice that as you nurture this inner connection, your relationships begin to transform. When you show up for yourself with honesty and love, you naturally invite others to do the same. It's not about perfection or having everything figured out. It's about authenticity and vulnerability. The courage to be seen as your true self. This kind of openness creates space for deeper understanding, compassion, and healing between you and those you care about. Remember, every connection you make is an opportunity to practice empathy, patience, and forgiveness, both for others and for yourself. And speaking of connection, don't underestimate the power of community. Even when you feel like walking your path alone, there are others who share your hope, fears, and dreams. Sometimes, the simple act of reaching out, whether through a smile, a kind word, or a shared story, can create a bridge of light between hearts. If you feel moved, I invite you to share something here in the comments. A small truth, a moment of gratitude, or a challenge you're facing. Your words may be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to feel less alone right now. We are all part of this beautiful, intricate web of life, supporting one another in ways seen and unseen. And as you continue to share and connect, remember to honor your boundaries too. Saying no when something doesn't feel right or when you need space is a powerful act of self-care. It doesn't mean you're being selfish. It means you're valuing your well-being and preserving your energy to show up fully where it matters most. You're learning to protect your light so it can shine brightly and without hesitation. This balance between giving and receiving, between openness and protection, is a dance that deepens with practice and patience. Sometimes, you might wonder why certain challenges keep appearing in your life. It's natural to ask, why me? But consider this. Every difficulty is also an invitation to grow stronger, wiser, and more compassionate. These experiences are shaping you into a more resilient and loving version of yourself. Even if it doesn't feel that way in the moment, trust that the struggles are part of a larger tapestry, weaving together lessons that will serve you and others in profound ways. You are not defined by your hardships, but by the grace with which you navigate them. And as you navigate, don't forget to celebrate your victory, big and small. Each step you take toward healing, each moment you choose kindness over fear, each time you listen to your inner voice instead of the doubts, these are triumphs worthy of recognition. Celebrate yourself for showing up, for trying, for being brave enough to grow. Your journey is unique and precious, and every bit of progress lights the way forward. So today, before you move on with your day, take a moment to acknowledge one thing you've done recently that brought you closer to your truth or made your heart feel lighter. It could be a conversation you had, a decision you made, or simply a moment when you allowed yourself to rest. Hold that moment gently in your heart and let it remind you of your strength and your capacity to create positive change in your life. And as you hold that memory, know that I am with you always, not as a distant force, but as a loving presence that walks beside you, ready to catch you if you stumble, to cheer you on when you soar, and to whisper words of comfort when you need to hear them most. You are deeply loved, exactly as you are, in every season of your life. So take a deep breath now, feeling the love that surrounds you, the strength that lives within you, and the infinite possibilities waiting just ahead. And as you step forward, carrying this love and light with you, know that your journey continues to unfold in beautiful, unexpected ways. There is so much more to discover, so much more to experience, and I will be here. Always ready to guide you gently toward your highest good. And as you think about this, I'd love to hear from you. What is one gentle way you plan to care for yourself in the coming days? Feel free to share your thoughts below. Your words might inspire someone else to embrace their own journey with a little more kindness. Now, as you hold all of this in your heart, let's take a moment to reflect on how embracing both the light and the shadow within you can open new doors. Because within you, the light and shadow are not enemies, but companions on your path. Often, we are taught to fear the shadow parts of ourselves, the doubt, the fears, the moments of pain or anger. But I want you to know something very important. These parts of you hold wisdom too. They are like hidden rooms in the house of your soul, filled with treasures waiting to be discovered. When you stop pushing these feelings away or pretending they don't exist, you give yourself the chance to understand them, to learn from them, and to integrate them into your whole self. Imagine for a moment that your light is like the sun, bright, warm, and radiant, and your shadow is like the earth, quiet, mysterious, and fertile. The sun needs the earth to grow light, and the earth needs the sun to bloom. Neither is complete without the other. So when you embrace your shadow, those parts you might call flaws or weaknesses, you're actually creating a deeper balance within. You're allowing yourself to be fully human, beautifully imperfect, and wonderfully whole. This doesn't mean you have to like every part of yourself right away. That can take time. It's okay to feel hesitant or unsure. What matters is that you approach yourself with curiosity rather than judgment, with patience rather than frustration. You might try asking yourself gentle questions like, what is this feeling trying to tell me? Or how can I support myself right now? It's not about fixing or changing instantly. It's about being present and offering compassion to whatever arises inside. And as you practice this inner kindness, notice how your relationship with others can shift as well. When you accept your own complexity, you become more understanding of theirs. You start to see that everyone carries their own light and shadow, their own stories of struggle and strength. This awareness can soften your heart, deepen your empathy, and open new spaces for connection. It's a beautiful cycle. Healing yourself helps heal the world around you. Sometimes, the shadow parts might bring up memories or feelings that are uncomfortable. That's natural. When you feel ready, lean into those moments gently, like dipping your toes into cool water rather than diving in all at once. If it feels overwhelming, remember, you are never alone. Reach out for support, whether from a trusted friend, a counselor, or a community that lifts you up. There is strength in asking for help and courage in vulnerability. And here's a tender practice you might find helpful each day. Take a moment to acknowledge one small thing from your shadow that you are willing to meet with kindness. It could be a worry that lingers, a self-criticism that pops up, or a fear that whispers in the quiet. Say to yourself, I see you, I hear you. You are part of me, and I am learning to love you. Over time, this simple act can soften the edges of those difficult feelings and invite healing light to reach places that felt dark or closed off. As you do this, you might notice that your dreams change too. Not necessarily the big, grand dream you imagine for your future, but the quiet, soulful ones that stir your heart when the world is still. These dreams might be about peace, about belonging, about freedom to be yourself. Hold on to those dreams gently, like delicate seeds. Nourish them with your attention and care, and trust that they will grow in their own perfect time. And while you're nurturing these inner landscapes, don't forget the magic of small joy. Sometimes, the light breaks through in the simplest ways: a shared laugh, a gentle breeze, a moment of stillness in the morning sun. These little moments are not insignificant. They are the threads that weave your day with meaning and warmth. When you slow down enough to notice them, you're practicing gratitude. And gratitude is a powerful balm for the soul. I invite you now to pause for a moment and think about what light and shadow you carry within today. What part of yourself feels ready to be seen and loved? If you feel comfortable, share a little piece of that here below in the comment. You never know who might find comfort or courage in your honesty. Your story, just as it is, holds the potential to inspire and heal. Remember, this is a journey without a final destination. More like a dance with many rhythms, steps forward, and gentle pauses. Some days you may feel more light, others more shadow, and both are perfectly okay. Each step, each breath, each moment of awareness brings you closer to your own truth. And as you continue to explore this balance within yourself, you may find new doors opening, doors that lead to deeper peace, greater creativity, and more authentic joy. These doors might not always look like what you expect. Sometimes they appear as challenges that stretch you. Other times as unexpected opportunities that surprise you. But every door is a chance to grow and to live more fully. So as you carry this reflection with you, keep your heart open to the many facets of who you are. There is nothing to fix, only to embrace. Nothing to hide, only to reveal with gentle courage. And in this beautiful unfolding, you are never alone. Now, take a slow breath and settle into this feeling of acceptance and openness. Let it wash over you like a warm, comforting wave. Know that every part of you matters deeply, and every part is loved beyond measure. And with that love as your foundation, you can step forward into whatever comes next with grace and confidence. As you hold this space within, consider how your willingness to embrace both light and shadow might influence the choices you make today and tomorrow. Because each choice you make is a reflection of the relationship you cultivate with all parts of yourself. When you choose kindness over judgment, patience over frustration, and openness over fear, you are not only honoring your own journey, but also sending ripples of healing outward into the world. It's like planting seeds in a vast garden. Some you may never see bloom, but their presence nourishes the soil, enriching the lives of others in ways you can't always measure. I want you to imagine for a moment that your inner world is a vast landscape filled with hills and valleys, sunlit meadows, and shaded groves. Sometimes you might find yourself wandering into a darker forest, feeling uncertain or even a little lost. But even in those quiet, shadowed places, there is life there. Our hidden stream, ancient trees, and delicate flowers blooming quietly. These places are part of your story too, and they hold gifts that can deepen your understanding of yourself and the world around you. When you embrace this inner landscape with gentle curiosity, you begin to notice patterns, how certain feelings arise in response to specific moments, how old wounds still echo in your present, and how your heart yearns for connection, safety, and freedom. You might find it helpful to carry a small journal with you, or simply pause at the end of each day to reflect. What did you notice about yourself? What emotions surfaced? What moments felt nourishing or challenging? Writing down these reflections can become a sacred practice, a way to witness your own unfolding without rushing or forcing. And remember, it's perfectly okay to have days when you don't feel like looking inward at all. Sometimes the best way to care for yourself is simply to rest, to breathe deeply, to move your body gently, to savor good food or a comforting sound. Self-compassion means honoring your own rhythm, not pushing yourself to be better or more than you are in this moment. You are already enough, just as you are. I also want to remind you that the people in your life are mirrors reflecting parts of yourself back to you. When you experience frustration or joy in relation to others, it's an opportunity to learn, about your own needs, boundaries, and gifts. You might notice that certain relationships challenge you to grow in patience, forgiveness, or courage. Others might offer you a safe space to be your truest self, to laugh freely, or to share your dreams without fear. Each connection holds a lesson, a blessing, and sometimes a call to deeper understanding. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below one way that embracing your light and shadow has influenced the relationship in your life. Your story might be just the encouragement someone else needs to take their own brave step toward healing. Remember, you are part of a larger community, even if sometimes it feels like a quiet one. Your voice matters, and your experience can create bridges where before there were walls. As you continue to walk this path, you might discover that your creativity blossoms in new and unexpected ways. When you allow yourself to express both your light and shadow through art, music, writing, or movement, you honor the fullness of your being. Creativity becomes a sacred dance, a way to communicate what words alone cannot capture. It's a language of the heart that invites others to see and feel the beautiful complexity that lives inside you. And sometimes, your creative expression serve as a beacon to others lost in their own shadows, reminding them that they too are worthy of love and acceptance. So don't be afraid to share your gifts, even if they feel imperfect or unfinished. There is power in vulnerability and beauty in authenticity. Your unique voice adds richness to the world's tapestry, and the courage it takes to be seen is a gift to all who encounter it. Now, take a moment to tune in to your body. Notice any sensations, tension, softness, warmth, or coolness. Your body holds wisdom too, often speaking to you in subtle ways. Maybe you feel a tightness in your chest when you think about a difficult emotion, or a lightness when you recall a moment of joy. By paying attention to these signals, you deepen your connection to yourself and can respond with care, offering comfort or movement as needed. Breathing is a wonderful tool to help you stay grounded in the present moment. Try this. Inhale slowly through your nose for a count of 4. Hold for a count of 4. Then exhale gently through your mouth for a count of 6. Repeat this a few times, letting each breath soften your mind and body. With each cycle, imagine that you are inviting peace and acceptance to flow into your being, washing away tension and doubt. You may find that moments of stillness like this become anchors during times of uncertainty or overwhelm. They remind you that no matter what storms arise outside or within, there is a calm core inside you, a sacred space where love always resides. This place is yours to return to again and again, a gentle sanctuary that holds your true essence. As your awareness deepens, you might notice that your sense of time begins to shift. Instead of rushing toward future goals or lingering on past regret, you find yourself more present in the now. The unfolding moment with all its imperfections and gifts. This presence is a form of freedom, a way to live fully without being trapped by worries or what-ifs. It's a gift you can give yourself every day. And with this presence, comes a growing sense of trust. Trust in your own inner guidance. Trust in life's unfolding. And trust in the love that surrounds you always. Even when the path is unclear, even when challenges arise, this trust is a steady flame that lights your way. It reminds you that you are never truly alone, that I am with you in every step, every breath, every heartbeat. So as you move forward, keep your heart open to the mystery and miracle of your own becoming. Let each moment be a teacher, each feeling a messenger, each experience a doorway to deeper understanding. You are a beautiful, evolving work of art, created with infinite care and held in boundless love. If you feel moved, please share below one small way you plan to be gentle with yourself today. Your intention might inspire someone else to extend the same kindness inward. Together, we are weaving a tapestry of compassion and hope that spans beyond what we can see. And as you hold these thoughts close, remember that your journey is a sacred dance between light and shadow, growth and rest, dreaming and waking. There is no rush, no finish line, only the unfolding rhythm of your soul's song, inviting you to step into each new moment with grace and openness. Let this truth settle softly in your heart as you continue on your path. And in this unfolding, remember that it's perfectly okay to stumble, to pause, and even to retreat sometime. Growth is not a straight line, but a winding river, sometimes calm and clear, sometimes rushing and turbulent. Your willingness to stay present, even when the waters feel rough, is itself a profound act of courage and love. Each moment you choose to return to your own truth, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant, you are weaving threads of resilience into the fabric of your being. I want to gently remind you that self-forgiveness is a gift you owe to yourself. When you catch yourself in moments of doubt, regret, or self-criticism, pause and breathe into those feelings. Imagine wrapping them in a warm, compassionate embrace. As you would comfort a dear friend, you are learning, growing, and becoming. And it's okay to acknowledge where you've been without harshness. Your past does not define you. It is part of the soil from which your present strength grows. Sometimes you may find that the stories you tell yourself about who you are or what you've experienced can become barriers to your peace. These stories might whisper that you're not enough, that you've made too many mistakes, or that healing is out of reach. But I want you to hear this clearly. Those stories are not the absolute truth. They are chapters in a much larger narrative, one where you are the hero, the healer, and the beloved. You have within you a wellspring of wisdom and light that no shadow can ever fully cover. As you continue to explore your inner world, you might notice a desire to connect more deeply with the natural world around you. Nature has an extraordinary way of reflecting the cycles of life, growth, rest, decay, and renewal. It can be a powerful teacher and companion on your journey. Whether it's the gentle rustle of leaves, the steady rhythm of ocean waves, or the quiet presence of a single flower. These moments invite you to slow down and remember your place in the larger tapestry of existence. If you can, try to spend some time outside, even if it's just a few minutes. Feel the earth beneath your feet. Breathe in the fresh air. Notice the sky above. Let the natural rhythms soothe your spirit and remind you that you are part of something vast and sacred. And if you feel called, share in the comments below. Place in nature where you feel at peace, or a moment when the natural world spoke to your heart. Your story might inspire someone else to find their own sanctuary in the world around them. It's also important to recognize the power of community and connection as you walk your path. While your journey is deeply personal, you are never truly alone. There are others who share similar hopes, struggles, and dreams. Reaching out, whether through conversation, shared activity, or simply listening, can create bonds that uplift and support you. Sometimes, vulnerability becomes the bridge that transforms isolation into belonging. Don't be afraid to ask for help when you need it, or to offer your hand to someone else. Acts of kindness, no matter how small, ripple outward in ways you might never fully see. And in those moments of connection, you may find that your own burdens feel lighter and your joys more vibrant. Together, we are weaving a web of love that supports each of us, strengthening the whole dot as you nurture yourself and your relationship. You may notice shifts in how you perceive challenges. What once felt overwhelming might become a chance to learn something new about your strength or your heart's capacity to heal. Difficulties are not punishments, but invitations, sometimes disguised in hard lessons, to stretch beyond old limits and step into greater freedom. When you face these moments with openness, you are giving yourself the opportunity to grow in ways that honor your deepest self. Remember that rest is not a reward for hard work, but a vital part of your well-being. Your body, mind, and spirit all need time to replenish, to integrate experiences, and to simply be. When you honor your need for rest without guilt or judgment, you are reinforcing a foundation of care that sustains you through life's ups and downs. Rest can take many forms: sleep, quiet reflection, creative play, or gentle movement. So listen to what your soul is calling for in each moment. And as you move through your day, hold space for gratitude, no matter how small the thing. Gratitude is like a light shining in the darkness, a gentle reminder of the blessings that exist even amid struggle. It doesn't erase pain or difficulty, but it softens your perspective and opens your heart to the abundance that surrounds you. You might find it helpful to note one thing you're grateful for each day, letting it anchor you in the present sometime. You may find that your spiritual practices evolve over time, reflecting your growth and changing needs. Whether you pray, meditate, sing, dance, or simply sit in silence, these moments of connection are sacred. They remind you that you belong to a greater whole, that your soul's song is part of a divine chorus. Trust that your unique way of communion is exactly right for you, and honor it with gentle consistency as you embrace the fullness of your experience. Light and shadow, joy and sorrow, certainty and mystery. Know that you are deeply loved, exactly as you are. You are a unique expression of the divine, a precious spark in the vastness of creation. Your presence matters more than you may realize, and your journey enriches the world in ways seen and unseen. So keep stepping forward with kindness toward yourself and others, carrying the wisdom of your inner landscape like a lantern in the dark. Let your heart be open to surprise, to healing, to the unexpected gifts that life offers along the way. And when doubt or fear arise, come back to your breath, your body, and the gentle knowing that you are held in love beyond measure. If you feel moved to share, I invite you to write in the comments below about a moment when turning inward helped. You discover something new about yourself. Your experience might be the light that guides someone else through their own inner forest. Together, we continue this sacred dance of becoming, with all its rhythms and mysteries, embracing the journey as it unfolds. And as you walk this path, remember how essential it is to be gentle with yourself, not just when things feel hard, but also when they feel simple or even joyful. Sometimes we rush through the easy moments, eager to reach the next milestone or solve the next problem, forgetting that these quiet, ordinary times are the soil in which our soul's deepest roots take hold. So, if you find yourself smiling at a small kindness, savoring a warm cup of tea, or soaking in the golden light of a late afternoon, pause and let gratitude wash over you. These moments, seemingly small, are sacred thread weaving a tapestry of presence and peace. You might notice that your heart feels like it's expanding, even in the midst of uncertainty or change. That's because growth often feels like stretching, sometimes uncomfortable, sometimes exhilarating, but always a sign that you're moving toward a fuller expression of who you are. When you catch yourself resisting or wishing things were different, try to breathe into that tension with curiosity instead of judgment. Ask yourself gently, what is this trying to teach me? How might it be opening a new door inside me? These questions don't always have immediate answers, and that's okay. Sometimes the gift is simply in the asking, in holding space for mystery to unfold. It's also natural to encounter moments when your faith feels fragile or distant. You might wonder if you're doing something wrong, or if you're even allowed to feel lost. I want you to know that doubt and questioning are vital parts of the spiritual journey. They are signs that you're engaged, that you're searching honestly, and that your heart is alive. There is no shame in feeling uncertain, no failure in admitting you don't have all the answers. In fact, these are the very places where your spirit is invited to deepen, where new wisdom can emerge like a quiet spring beneath the surface. When those feelings arise, try to treat yourself with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend who is struggling. Remind yourself that you are not alone, that many have walked similar paths before you. And that your own unique way forward will reveal itself in time. Sometimes the best response is simply to sit with your feelings, to acknowledge them without rushing to fix or push them away. In this sacred pause, you create a fertile space for healing and insight. As you continue to evolve, you may find that your needs and desires shift in unexpected ways. Perhaps you're drawn to new creative outlets, or maybe you feel a call toward deeper rest and solitude. Listen carefully to these inner nudges. They are like whispers from your soul, guiding you toward greater alignment and joy. Trust that it's okay to say yes to what feels nourishing and no to what drains you. Even if that means making changes or setting new boundaries. Your well-being is important, and honoring it is a radical act of self-love. Speaking of love, don't forget that the love you give to yourself radiates outward and touches others in ways you might never fully see. Your kindness, your patience, your willingness to be vulnerable, they all create ripples that extend far beyond your immediate circle. Sometimes, just by being authentically yourself, you inspire another person to do the same. So, when you're feeling unsure about your impact, remember that your light is never wasted. It shines, even when the world feels dark, and it makes a difference. I invite you now to take a moment, if you can, and share in the comments below a way you've experienced your own light touching someone else's life. Maybe it was a smile, a kind word, or simply showing up for someone in a quiet way. Your story might be just the encouragement another soul needs to keep shining through their own challenges. And as you reflect on this, be open to the ways that love returns to you in unexpected form. Through a friend's support, a stranger's kindness, or the simple beauty of a sunrise. Life has a way of circling back, of giving and receiving in a dance that never ends. When you learn to receive as graciously as you give, you open yourself to a deeper flow of grace and abundance. Remember too that your unique gifts and talents are part of why you are here. They are not just for your own benefit, but for the world. Whether your gifts are big or small, visible or subtle, they matter. If you sometimes doubt your purpose or question your path, know that you are exactly where you need to be in this moment, and that your contribution, however humble they may seem, are integral to the whole. Sometimes, the way forward is simply to keep putting one foot in front of the other, trusting that the journey itself is sacred. Each step, even those that feel like setback, is part of your unfolding story. A story of resilience, courage, and love. And when you feel weary, remember that rest is not only your right, but your ally. It replenishes your spirit and prepares you for the next chapter. As you move through your days, keep an eye out for the small miracles that often go unnoticed. The way a breeze carries the scent of flower, the laughter of a child, the quiet strength in your own breath. These are reminders that life is alive and vibrant, even when it feels ordinary or difficult. They invite you to stay present, to appreciate the richness of this moment, and so, my dear one, continue to walk with an open heart, embracing all that you are and all that you are becoming. Let your journey be filled with kindness, both inward and outward, and remember that you are never alone. There is a vast, loving presence holding you, supporting you, and delighting in the unique light you bring to the world. With all my love, I'm here with you always, in every breath, in every step. Keep moving gently forward, and when you're ready, I'll share more about embracing the mystery that lies just beyond what you can see. That mystery, my beloved, is not something to fear or to rush past. It is the vast, tender space where life's deepest questions swirl and mingle with unspoken dreams and quiet wonders. It is the place where your soul whispers truths that words can barely capture, where the ordinary and the extraordinary meet in a gentle dance. To embrace this mystery is to lean into the unknown with a soft curiosity, to trust that even when your path is shrouded in fog, there is a light ahead guiding you home. Not a harsh, blinding light, but a warm, steady glow that comes from within you. Might find that embracing mystery calls on you to surrender control a little more than you're used to. And that's okay. Surrender isn't about giving up or giving in, it's about opening your hand, loosening your grip on the need to know everything right now, and allowing life to unfold in its own time. It's about saying, I don't have to have all the answers to be okay. When you can do this, you create space for grace to move in, for new possibilities to emerge, and for your spirit to breathe freely. Sometimes, the mystery will bring questions that feel too big or too tender to hold alone. In those moments, don't hesitate to reach out to a friend, a community, or even to me. Remember, you are woven into a vast web of connection, and the threads of support are always within reach. Sharing your heart can bring relief, clarity, and unexpected joy. And when you listen to others with an open heart, you may find your own questions answered in the stories and wisdom they share. It's also important to remember that the mystery is not just out there, in some distant future or faraway place.